And we're back with the next episode, and I am instantly sad because now I remember we don't have a Karen. Damn it. Anyway, I have a feeling Bomber's coming back this episode. I don't know how, but he's coming back. And I don't remember what voice I gave anyone. It's fine. Oh yeah, no, Bomber is definitely coming back.
If this map is correct, this is the second prison of Laplace. As most here have life sentences, or the death penalty, it's the cage of no return.
Which moral fate? Noel, so Kenny.
The demon is here. Jillian. With Karen gone, what should I do? I must rescue him. But how? How can I? I'm powerless without him.
Not yet.
What?
There's still a way.
Ripper! You're still alive!
Don't write me off yet. Take these.
A map and a card key?
Go to the prison on the map. Ask Fugo to help you.
Fugo. Are you suggesting that I team up with the bomber?
You defeated him once. He should listen to you. If you can't rescue Karen alone, use whatever help you can get. Now, just go.
Thank you, Ripper. No, Oscar. Please, rest as much as you can in the hospital. I will take it from here.
Okay, so we don't nurse him back to health, but I have a feeling he's going to live anyway. I hope the brothers have a good reunite scene.
This is where the demon bomber is being held in custody. That's right. There's no time to hesitate. I'll likely fail if I try to save Karen on my own. I have no choice but to seek any help I can get. He may have been one of the Mayor Burrow's although I fought after he destroyed Jillian's home. And a barbarian who battled recklessly with mobs against the devil. Enough of that! Beggars can't be choosers! I need only make him an offer he can't refuse. This is the only way to save Karen!
I love her.
Now, what to do? I know where to go thanks to Oscar's map. The quarantine cell is specifically for demons. I have a card key to open the path to the cell too. But who are these security guards? I can find them somehow. If I get into trouble, Karen isn't here to save me. I have no means of fighting, and I can't even run. No, now more than ever, I need to show courage. I cannot whimper. I shall look around and see if there's any opening that might let me sneak in.
I love her. Okay, I guess it is sneak time. I don't think it.
First, the main gate. The first challenge, but I feel it's the biggest one. Security isn't tight here, but I can't imagine it would ever be unguarded. Come on, Noel, Sirketti. Who is here to help you? It's all on your shoulders now. So, is there a way to get through here? She's been here a little longer, but I doubt I could climb these things either way.
There's no way I can just stroll right next to him.
Oh, hold it, hold it. can't afford to get any closer.
Wait.
I see a small crack here. Unfortunately, I'm not strong enough to break through. Well, there didn't seem to be any convenient holes in the wall. If Karen were here, we could use his key to clean the wall easily, or beat up the guard in a snap. Can I not even sneak into the prison on my own?
Hey, here's a regular delivery. Oh, thanks. Pretty late though, what happened? Ah, well, there's a traffic jam. Some sort of accident happened, so our usual quiet road got packed. Sounds like a pain. Clears up on the way back.
Huh? Oh, wait. The gate is open. Cars are driving away. Cars blocking their sight. Could this be the perfect chance to sneak in? Fortune favors the bold. I have to try it.
You're lucky there's no one else in the vehicle. Huh? What's up? I thought I saw something moving just now. What's going on?
What?
But there's no one there. I guess. My mistake.
What? How could he spray bullets without thinking? The prison cards, for heaven's sake. Is this prison actually an extremely dangerous place?
Oh, gee. Huh. It houses demons, and usually for people who have executions and life sentences. Huh.
Yeah, I have to know what I came for. I can't run away.
Sure, just walk why can't you just stay over here where you actually might have some cover? No, let's just walk along the road.
The guards here will just start firing without even checking if they hear anything suspicious. I have to be especially cautious as I go. Look at the map. The quarantine cells are in the back of the prison, further north from here. Let's stay along the wall and move carefully. Karen isn't here, so I'm done for if they find me. That was a close one. I'm hiding in the shadows. Let's all behind the trees. Let's make it quietly.
I heard something. I tried to go around a game. In the wind. This ain't like no TV. This ain't like on TV. You're not gonna find an intruder just like that.
These guys really do shoot before they think. I can't even make any noise. Never mind, you know, be so terrified of a single guard.
That's because you don't have. Keep saving. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Wait a minute. There are buildings or trees beyond this point. I keep going. The person in the watchtower do? I'm sure Karen would have distracted the watchtower guards or perhaps gone around. No. I can do this. At least I can hide in the shadows and carefully move ahead. I can't fail here. I'd be too ashamed to face Karen and Oscar otherwise.
Watchtower can watch over the whole prison. Notice any suspicious person right away. Try to stay hidden and move through blind spots. If you must leave cover, do it only for a few steps. Noel can't fight off a swarm of guards alone. A single mistake now will be fatal, so beware. Fuck! Like, is the move not to just move to the vehicle? I don't... Not a sneak bonus. I was like,
Let's move this so far. I can do this if we try. Alright, let's go further in.
I just saw something in the parking lot. Like a person's shadow? This is the watchtower. Alert to all personnel. Bye.
Attention to the watchtower.
Trees, plants, sheds. Noel is small enough to hide behind even the smallest obstacles. There's no rush to get across in one go. Move between hiding spots to get there step by step. I had to figure out where the next blind spot was. That's fine.
Phew. Finally made it over here. More than ever. There's no turning back now. I'm merely steps away. Now, we're approaching the quarantine cells. Certain guards and drones will be on control. How do I get past all of those?
I was like waiting for anything to come along.
This must be it. It's quite smaller than I pictured. I assumed that this would be underground. We don't like to open the door right away. Let's listen in and see if I hear anything. I think footsteps and voices. A few, maybe 2 people. Huh? This sound isn't coming from inside. It's from over there! I have to hide somewhere. Oh no, there are no decent hiding spots.
You hear about that intruder? Yeah, that's someone, some outsider was caught on cameras. Watch our reported the same thing.
Security cameras. I didn't even think about that. I may have been too careless.
What's going on? Old friend of one of the prisoners? Maybe they're planning some kind of prison break. Pretty ballsy move. I already shut everyone up to make sure word doesn't get out. Bolstering security too. Just act normal in front of the prisoners. I know. I wonder where that intruder's hiding. Could be much closer than we think. Behind this building. Okay.
This will not end well.
Maybe on this side? Nah, no chance you'd hide there. It'd be way too easy. They're analyzing the footage and reports now. Wherever she's hiding, we'll smoke her out. Quick. Anyway, enough fucking around. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my god.
I was such a lucky freak. But it sounds like they already know that I broke in here. I must say, I've done quite well not to get caught, but no idea how to return safely. No. First I should focus on finding Bomber. I'll worry about the rest later.
Fucking saves.
I guess as we go behind this door and hear Brown's coming and going. Thank you, Oscar. My word, that was close! If I'd come at the wrong time, I would have been attacked. The doors from earlier seem occupied. Even the regular guard looks pretty distracted. Looks like intrusion is scrambling their communication in shifts. Now, it should be possible to avoid the drone to get to the stairs in the back. If we have to convince Bomber and have to head back alone, it won't be an easy escape. No, I came this far. I can't be captured now. I absolutely must convince Bomber.
I'm gonna watch this for a second. That's right, you fish. I win. Well, this is a charming place.
According to the map, this should be the cell where Bomber is.
I don't remember what voice I gave you, and I probably should change it anyway, because I'm pretty sure I gave you a high-pitched one, and, well, don't think that fucking works anymore. Meal time! Eat up. Come on! You give me stale bread for 3 days in a row now? Even demons will die if we don't eat right, you know. If a prisoner dies of malnutrition on your watch, that's going right on your record.
That's... He's not wearing his gas mask, but is that... Bomber?
Enough chit-chat. Be thankful you're getting anything to eat, you arsonist. Asshole.
Surely is Bomber. It has to be him.
Finish it before I come back for the plate.
Wait, this is not good. The guard's gonna notice me. Should I go back? There's nowhere to hide. I may not make it in time. Oh, no. We locked eyes. They're gonna find me. Did he smile at me?
Hey, guard! You're scared of me, aren't you? I'm not here to talk with you. That's why you won't talk more than necessary. It's because you're scared of me, ain't it? I mean, who wouldn't be? I'm the big bad bomber who made a contract with the devil and all. You got me locked up in this cage. You still can't feel safe, huh? One day, I might just ignite and burn it all. That idea makes you want to keep your distance, yeah? Stop flapping your gums, Dressel. Don't think you can get off easy because your brother's a cop.
The guard's attention is focused on Bomber. Can I take this chance to do something? He's distracted, so I may be able to sneak up and knock him out. If he crouches for just a little bit, I should be able to hit him with my prosthetic leg.
Safe now. Hey, guard. Christmas come early? Got your key ring. What? What, you can't see it? It's at your feet, man. Your feet. Pretty dark. Just crouch down and squint. Look at you. Needing a prisoner to help out. There's no key ring down there. Come to think of it, it's here on my belt. Sure is, but you sure took your time noticing.
I beg your pardon.
Huh? What's up? Nice shot. That was one awesome kick. I thought you might break his neck just like that steel beam.
So it is you, Bomber.
Yeah, that's me. Jammed into a prison cell because a certain someone took me out. The tragic demon of flames, the mad bomber, Fugo Dressel. Been a while, Noel Caddy. Demon of explosion. I just want to call you Bakugo, it's fine. You look a bit different. You can look me right in the eyes and your own are sharper. Lost your right eye, got your left arm back. Seems like you're still after that revenge.
You could say that. Since our battle, I've been through quite a bit.
You're telling me. So, what brings you down here? Imagine you just popped in for a little chat.
No, I'm not here because I want to be, either. I do not wish to see one as barbaric as you again, if I could help it. I am here by your brother Oscar's request.
You fought my brother?
I did. Oscar should be in a hospital getting treatment around now. He's severely wounded, but he should make it.
Give me the details. Okay. I imagine it's not the shortest chat. It's not the longest chat either, but I don't know, like, it's a really time to be standing around chatting when they know she's an intruder. Or, like, there's an intruder around. I don't know. I see. I get the gist of it. Long story short, your busybody friend is on Burrow's side now. That bastard cop used my brother and threw him away. And Karen got taken away too. So you came to hire me to bail him out. The very man who tried to kill him.
Precisely.
Sounds like you're in the shit. With a smile on my face. What was that idiot thinking? Turning demon as a cop. What the hell is he doing letting himself be used? I know that bastard cop's a real sneak, but still, bro. What a shame.
Well, your brother wanted to save you, and thus he fought us, and then resolved to fight Burrows. The mayor disposed of you when you lost too, so surely you know how your brother feels.
Ha! Don't talk like you know anything. My family situation's none of your business, girl. Who do you think you are, Noel Surketti? I don't give a damn what you've got going on. Burrows and my brother? That's in the past. This bomber's all burnt out. I'm gonna enjoy a quiet life deep underground.
Kieran's not here. All the more reason to make sure he doesn't look down on me. I should try to act his equal, as a demon. I believe in myself. I can do this!
Oh? Why are we saving?
Sounds like the bomber isn't willing to help Noel, but
You can't go home empty-handed. Choose firm words so he won't look down on you. You have to convince him to help rescue Karen. If you misspeak too much, he'll lose interest. You can't let all your efforts go to waste.
come with me, Bomber. You did a terrible thing to Jillian. You no longer have a reason to take Mayor Burroughs' side. You used to be afraid that he would seek reprisal on your friends and family, but... It's not like I have any friends anyway. There's no need to worry about him striking back.
Oh. Okay, was that too firm? Did you just come here to piss me off? Not exactly the best reaction. Okay, nope. I need 100% and I cannot. I need a reload. It's fine. Just gonna cheat my way through getting bonus points. So that was a little too harsh. Got it.
Are you telling me you don't care that Mayor Burroughs discarded you? Are you going to stay in this cell and let it stand, or are you going to strike back with Oscar and I? It's time to make a decision.
Well, well. Back in the Steelworks, I asked how serious you were about going against Burroughs, but now here you are, asking me the same question. Can't say I saw that one coming.
It seems this isn't going bad. Don't underestimate me, just because Karen isn't here. If you agree to help me, I'll set you free. But if you refuse, you'll spend the rest of your life here. I would consider this a once-in-a-lifetime chance.
Heh, someone's being a bit pushy. Don't you need to say, please help me? It's not like you can get out of here alive without my help anyway.
He's right. If I can't convince him, I'd have rather low odds of escaping from here.
Should I say please help me? Or should I act all like tough and demon-like? Ah! There's no way I'm gonna fucking threaten to call the guards. That's stupid. Cause like, if she says well of it, she'll be like, oh, I'm gonna try to escape anyway, blah, 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 blah.
Please, help me. It's something I would never say to you. I will not beg for your help.
Great, looks like we're on the same page. I guess this discussion is over. Fuck. Nope. Okay. I didn't, like, there's like no way that I would, Alright, one quick reload later, and spamming of the continue button.
So what? After all, I still hold your fate in my hands.
What?
That's right. I can't let him push me around. You may think you have the advantage because you're stronger than me, but only I can get you out of this fireproof cell. Without my help, you're just a regular person. I'm not here for help. I'm here to make a deal. I'll guarantee your freedom in exchange for aid.
What's with her? Was she always this confident?
Help me with my revenge. You won't lose out. I'll absolutely see this through. But I need Karen to fight against Laplace. I need to get back my vengeance. I cannot let things end like this.
What a surprise. Now the little girl who depended on that great devil is talking all tough. And you managed to get my stubborn brother to side with you in a battle against a goddamn city. Alright, that's enough talk. If you want my help, prove you can walk the walk. Prove I can... I'm saying, show me you're not all talk. You can be brave without Karen around. I don't know who's actually speaking here. I will defeat you myself, freeing you from that curse. I'll face you with all I've got. I'm sick of people who are all talk. Oh, was that his brother? Prove yourself, and I'll accept your little deal. Burrow's got me in here. Got no love for the guy. Show me what you're made of. Very well. I accept your challenge. What is it you want me to do? It's simple. Get out of here alive. Eh? First, you let me out. Once I'm free of the cell, I'll light the place up on my way out. This prison will be set ablaze in demon fire. And since I ain't your devil, I won't take care of you. So, you want me to keep up with the demon of explosions on my own? You got it. You survive, you win. It'll be my second loss to you, so I'll help you get Karen back. But if you can't, you lose. If you're all talk, you'll die a fiery death. You're not just trying to trick me into opening the cell, are you? You can think of that if you want, but psychological warfare ain't my game. I'm fine with spending the rest of my life in this cold cell. I've already been burned out once. No backstabbing, alright? Don't get cold feet after coming this far. Come on, brace yourself. Aw, he's gonna be fun. Reunion. I think that was the word I was trying to look for earlier. Phew, prison break time. Take away my mask and bombs. What to do without them. Well, they're only cops. Fire's more than enough. Let's get the hell out of here. You good to go? I'd like to remind you in case you forgot. You're the only one with a fireproof body here. Your legs ain't even real. You'll be fine. What? You want me to make it safe? What a pain. See you at the main gate if you're alive.
What? Hold on a minute! I can't believe this!
Oh, shit.
Ugh. Hurry upstairs. My word. It's really going wild.
Alright, now to get serious.
I should follow him. I must escape before the fire surrounds me. I cannot die out here.
Always tossing fire as he runs to the prison. Escaping flames are in distrust. Luckily, Noel's artificial legs will go through small fires that just started burning. While the fire spreads too much, you have to run back while you can. Not good, not good. Yo! Good timing. You play with him instead of me.
What?
What's up, Bomber? The intruder this time. Doesn't matter. She's made a huge mess. Just catch and kill her.
What? No way! You use me as a decoy? There's no time. Still have to run away. Better run right for the exit.
still in one piece. Glad to see you aren't all talk. I'm glad you've been through some rough patches, huh?
How could you use me as a decoy?
Told you I'm not gonna babysit you. Just did what I wanted.
You have set so many fires. We're gonna have countless casualties.
Oh, come on. We're escaping from prison. Who gives a damn about the starve? And by the way, it's not over yet. What are you gonna do now, Noel? Show me what you got.
You... I know you have no obligation to take care of me, but why would you get in my way?
My bad. I'm just really starting to enjoy this. I actually got high hopes for you, you see.
Enjoy this. I really don't have time for fooling around.
Ah, shut it. You wanna tell me what to do, then deal with this fire.
I said... That's quite enough!
Fuck yeah. Headbutt. Well, I'll use headbutt. It was super effective. And now suddenly they're there. Okay. Huh?
Are you up?
Where? No. Don't tell me. Did I?
You were playing the fool too much, so I struck you but good and knocked you unconscious. Now you know, I'm not all talk.
Don't be dumb. This ain't what it looks like. I was just exhausted after my time in prison. Plus, I don't have my mask. Anyway, you couldn't knock me out with your wimpy head, but if I were at 100%.
Still, you must keep your promise. You have to help me rescue Karen.
Ugh. I know. I guess I gotta. I'm a man of my word. You jumped into the fire and proved you got guts. I'll keep my promise. I gotta hand it to you. You've got a bite. You know how it goes. Yesterday's foe and all. Strangest things happen sometimes.
To be honest with you, I still have my doubts. But I am counting on you, Bomber. Please refrain from doing anything else to get me into trouble.
Yeah, I'll try. We're both demons kicked out of society after all. Let's get along. Now, let's get some rest in first. Gotta have a strategy meeting before we rescue Karen. Let's head to the abandoned steelworks, alright?
Steelworks? The ruins at the edge of the city, where we fought?
Yeah. Heh. Worried? That place is my fortress. Might just be me trying to lure you for a rematch like what I did, like I did when I kidnapped Jillian.
I cannot imagine you doing anything so cunning without Mayor Burroughs' instruction. And besides, were you not worn out from prison? Were we to rematch, I could defeat you easily.
Whatever. Oh, he's gonna be fun. Here we are.
This place brings back some memories. If I remember correctly, you were...
Bomber, you're alive! Hey, you guys are still hanging around here? Heh, long story, but I broke out of prison. It's not like a gang of misfits like us had anywhere to go. You're our boss. You really pushed yourself, but I figured you wouldn't be in there for long. But the girl with you, don't tell me she's...
who are you people?
Don't sweat it, Noel. You probably don't remember all their faces. But they're my gang, the outlaws who fought with me here against you guys. Think of them as my backup.
Your followers from back then? Oh, that only makes me more anxious.
I just needed the numbers. They don't have any connections to Burroughs. And don't you guys worry either. Your monster Kitty has arranged my prison break. She's no enemy. Arranged your prison break? But why? Let's go inside, I'll bring you up to speed. Prison life's got me all worn out. I see, I get the picture. So, you want to save that great devil. And for that, you need manpower. Exactly. We're doing this right. I'm not going alone. You're all coming with me. I'll be real. There's nothing in it for you guys. I'll only take who wants to come. Well, if it's what you want, we're coming. We're at your service, boss. Besides, it's not like Burrows isn't on our bad side, too. No, you're right. My bad. Appreciate it.
Do hold on a moment.
What?
I understand that these are your men, but you're going to have them help us rescue Karen?
Well, yeah. Because this ain't just your battle anymore. And I'm gonna use everything I can.
Well, about that, can I trust you then?
Or trust you?
Them? I was already a bit worried when it was just you, but all these seedy-looking hooligans?
Eh. Well, to you, they're probably just a bunch of punks. Understandable. Wait, oh, you're the person from the vacation. Noel, Surketti, you did quite a number on us with that devil of yours before. But it seems you're not our enemy anymore, so let's get along as fellow underworld denizens. We're on the same page as Bomber. Once the job is done, we let bygones be bygones.
Yes, I see. Come now, though. You're the ones who attacked us first.
You can call me Python. Everyone here calls me that. Oh, you're gonna be like the techie hack nerd, aren't you? Finding X-Mafia. Fascinating. Are you be the techie nerd? Say, do you know of the two Mafia families that once controlled Lapis?
Mafia?
Do you mean the Rosso and Bianco families?
I know you said Mayor Burrows defeated them, but really, he and Karen tricked them into a war.
That's right. The families are broken up now thanks to the clever trickery of a certain mayor. But while the bosses were caught and things fell apart, not as if every mook was tracked down, the men on the bottom simply scattered it into other corners of the underworld. A few remnants of the Rosso family formed something of a half-baked underground gang. No one particularly tough remained, so the organization wasn't going to come back from it. One day, a boy appeared, with demonic powers. He fought his way into the gang, for no reason. His desire for power is so pure, so simple. Yet that sheer recklessness and accompanying strength reignited the whimpering Rosso. Though young, he gained trust, and it was but a matter of time before he led the Rosso rejects. With a powerful, charismatic youth at the helm, non-Rosso youngsters also showed up. That boy, and the gang made from the remnants of the Rosso, was Bomber, and the rest of you? That's right. I figured not even Burrows imagined the Mafia he destroyed still lived under Bomber's command. We may be a gang, and we may be from the underworld, but we've lived with thieves' honor. Burrows hired Bomber, only to send the police after him. Know that we'd never play so dirty. There you go. No more than punks, see? They're former Mafia, so they're fighters. And reasonable. They're crooks, but with heart. We're going against the crooked mayor and his crooked cops. Just sneaking around won't cut it. This is war. A battle over devils, pitting trash without power against trash with it. If you want to save Karen, you can't get picky. When you fight a huge foe, you can't do it alone.
He's right. With a flirt of force with me, saving Karen is no longer so impossible. I'm worried about having so many new people in Bomber's gang, no less. Yet, it doesn't feel like they're calculating enough to trap me, nor do they have a reason to. And most of all, Bomber's gang, they're victims of Mayor Burrows too. If they wish to help me, I should welcome them. You know, you are right indeed. I've come this far. It's time to see it through. I'll believe in you, Bomber.
You really have gotten a lot manlier. Got this decisiveness, this initiative now.
That's not a compliment! Not the end of my rope over here!
And I ain't really complimenting you, but I like someone who's willing to go big for her plans. First things first, we haven't prepared yet.
Huh?
The great deal of yours, Karen. Would you happen to know where he's being kept?
Oh! Come to think of it, I got so carried away with all this that I still have no idea.
Well, I figured that would be the case. Guys, figured out what's been up in the city lately. Been up a great devil, that's gonna leave traces. If Burroughs is involved, it's definitely in the city. Got it, Bomber. Now you rest and recover the energy you lost in prison. I mean, you've been in that getup for a while, right? I'm worried about your health.
Shut up! Nobody asked you!
Okay. Fuck yeah. I knew Bomber was gonna be fun. You devil knocked out my front teeth, you know. Do you remember my face? Huh, just kidding. I mean, the teeth part's true, but I'm over it.
Don't be so nervous. Unless it's our job to take you out, we've got nothing against you. In fact, we should get along and show the guys what we girls can do.
Right. Our guys are searching around Lapis. Why not tour the good old steelworks till they're back? Ah. Curious. Like, is this just in case Noel actually gets hit, it's just gonna automatically heal me? Seems kind of a waste that it restores 3 life and Noel has 1, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Yeesh, why are they wandering around? Oh, it's you. I'm actually looking for 2 of our gang members. If you see a dark-skinned girl with a sharp tongue or a boy hiding his mouth, send him back, okay? Okay. Don't. Just if you happen to see them. Well, thank you for the mission. Wonder what became of the Bianco grunts. Did they scatter across the underworld like us? Wait, speaking of, in that vacation, that one girl said she was like with like mafia stuff, right? Was she with Bianco? I don't remember. Kind of funny if she was. Next Russo guys are the oldest members. They and Bomber go way back. They're the real deal. The rest of the guys here are young punks, but they admire Bomber and wanted to join up. Our first impression of Bomber was like, this kid's really cocky. But his age doesn't matter. We were just amazed at how he did all those crazy things. Have I seen a dark skeleton? Are you talking about Toad and Slug? Might have seen them earlier. Helpful. Gonna be real, it's way too hot here, but, well, if Bomber's cool with it. What are they getting up to, I wonder? They fight okay for young punks, but they're lacking in brains and they're not too intimidating. Well, I guess that's who they are. I would assume you mean Slug and Toad. So you're the Noel Circadi everyone's been talking about? Oh, okay, we have these 2. I don't know what kind of voice I want to give you. There's so many characters.
So a prim and proper girl like you be Bomber.
I feel like that's... I don't know. I don't buy it. Can't believe Bomber would lose to a kid.
And who are you?
Sup, people call me Toad.
And they call him Slug. We're Bomber's gang.
Foul-mouthed brawler. Let's be real, it's pretty hard to believe a kid like you beat Bomber. Bomber would Bomber had made a deal with the devil just to be the strongest guy around. Some kid just... gloomy eccentric. Okay.
What are you guys going on about?
Bomber may have said he lost, but you're just blackmailing him or something, aren't you?
Excuse me?
I mean, you're just some spoiled rich girl, right? The hell reason would we have to help you out? We got mad respect for Bomber. Worship the guy. If you're just trying to use him like Burroughs did...
Oh, come on. If you want to take issue with me, then at least don't make things up.
Make things up? You got a real big head. You better watch what you say, little miss. You piss us off, this ain't gonna end well. Enough, you two. It's unsightly.
Python!
I understand how much you look up to Bomber. Really, I do. Which is why you shouldn't embarrass him by acting like punks. Just look at Miss Noel. You're both assailing her with half-baked intimidations, but she's completely unmoved. What are you looking so calm for? Just look at this. It's poison gas. Pretty scary, huh? Huh?
Are all of Bomber's people like this?
Oh no, I apologize. They are former mafia like myself, but these are also mere hoodlums among us. Or there are former mafia. These two in particular are a bit challenged in the cognition department.
Who are you calling a cog, Python?
However, we were all drawn by Bomber's lifestyle. Some may not accept the one who beat him.
I see.
Python, you just gonna accept this? Like, Bomber's mobilizing all of us for this kid? We can't just accept it. It's not like we don't trust Bomber's decision, but... My, how troublesome.
Hey, Noel, you got guts? 'Cause I do. Check these cigarette burns on my right arm. Doubt a blondie like you could do that.
Well, not with my right arm cut off, no.
Cut? Don't get all scary out of nowhere. Jeez, you creepy kid.
I got guts. I dove into the sea from the 3rd floor of a building once. If you can't try something at least that wild, you're just not...
I didn't die, but I was dropped into the sea from a roof without my arms and legs.
What? That's really overdoing it. You die. Hey, Slug. I think she's the real deal. This chick's crazy. It's like she's mafia or something. Well, just goes to show the difference experience makes. But Bomber! Look, she's dived as deep in the underworld as anybody can, and somehow lived to tell the tale. I get that you can't accept her, but I think she's got guts. So just think of this as doing a favor for me. I need your guys' help.
Well, you say so.
We believe in you, Bomber.
I'm having all sorts of doubts. Will this be alright?
Aw, they're a fun bunch. I just can't fucking differentiate my voice that much. It's fine.
Oh, give me a break. You should feel terrible about dragging me here. I have a lot on my plate right now. My clothes smell like fish.
How about you provide the place? How about you provide the place if you have a problem with mine?
Oh, you kidder. Isn't that your job, Mr. Mayor of Laplace?
By the way, what did you find out about the incident in the prison?
Sure enough, it was Bomber. Someone opened the cell from the outside and let him escape.
I see. Well, I suppose it was Noel Surketti.
Karen is here. Noel wouldn't do that without Karen with her.
Jillian, it's important to consider every possibility. You should be quiet for a while. But it's surprising that she'd be able to take that much action on her own. How could she get into the cell without her devil in the first place? Slipping up on running the place, Gino? Perhaps Oscar? No, couldn't be. It's not a son. Besides, Bomber used to be your pet. Aren't you ashamed that he turned on you? Sounds like you slipped up on managing your pet, Russell dear. Forget it. Let's call this a good opportunity. Two of my puny enemies are saving me the trouble of hunting them down. We do have strong defenses here, so let's give them a warm welcome. When they show up, I'll wipe them out. I'll sink Noel and Bomber so deep no one can find them. And if Jillian doesn't like it, her life will end there too. It's hilarious that you... Huh. Karen, you stay here. Once your friends come to get you, you'll get to watch their final moments.
Noel won't come. She won't come. Noel wouldn't do something like that. I know, Jillian dear. Bomber definitely will, so we'll need our defenses up. This girl doesn't react at all to Bomber's name. There's no way she wouldn't care about the demon who blew up her house. Or perhaps, when Noel is involved, she doesn't care about herself? My, she really is something. Bomber is coming, which means you boys may get a rare chance to truly go wild. So Noel, you've got Bomber on your side, the Ripper too. But that's not enough. They've got too much of a dream team here. Don't storm in. Wait for your chance. You can't take on a force like this at once. Oh, Karen. We're coming to save you. The Bastille Sea Cave, affectionately known as the Rock Prison. Cliff near the Laplas coastline has eroded, creating a natural cave. It's quite the popular sightseeing spot on Laplas. There typically be cruises going into the cave. But, yep, a few days ago the city started so-called safety construction. Now only workers could get in. This is the one place in the city that's shown such an obvious change in the past few days. Pretty sure this is it. The great devil Karen is locked up in this rock prison. Yeah, this should be it. No one's around, this is the best place to hide something. Noel, you remember our plan, right? How could I forget? The Russell will distract the security guards and watchmen, then we sneak deeper inside. Yes?
Very good. If that bastard cop or Caesar pop up, we'll have to do something about them ourselves. They're not idiots, so it'll be a tough battle. Make sure you back me up.
I may be able to face Supervisor Gino, but we'll have to avoid Caesar.
Yeah, I know. You know, maybe it would have been easier if I just finished off Jillian back then.
Don't you dare say that. I'll deal with Jillian somehow. Now, let us be off. Let's approach the cave entrance first. Karen, if you're alright. By the way, why does everyone call you Python? Like the snake, yeah?
Bomber named me that because I'm smart and sneaky. It fits me well, so I kept it. Oh, my brain went to tech things. Maybe you just snake boy.
He certainly has a sneaky air about him.
I would have taught you how to shoot a gun if we had more time. I'll teach you another time.
What are those mysterious glasses that you're wearing?
These? They're smart glasses. They help me aim my target better. I feel uneasy with him looking at me through those glasses.
Incidentally, what is in that backpack?
Oh, this? I packed it with a bunch of fun stuff. You'll see it, whether you like it or not.
I feel nothing but dread about that prospect. Why does everyone call you Slug? A fondness for mollusks, perhaps?
Bomber said, I'm gloomy and depressing. I like the sound of it, even if it's an iffy reason.
Well, I guess that's alright if you like it.
Say, Noel, you interested in any art? I'll spray paint a big picture on the wall.
You mean like the graffiti you often see in alleyways?
Yeah, a lot like that. But my spray is poisonous, so you better not touch it.
Could you stop pointing that at me?
Poisonous graffiti. Wild.
By the way, why are you called Toad? Why the froggy name?
Because I'd have a sharp tongue and a husky voice. I don't mind it since Balmer gave it to me.
I see.
Look, Noel, don't get in my way of my golden spike dragon. If you do, I'll beat your ass too.
Huh? What? Golden?
Golden spike dragon. Talking about my steel pipe.
Oh, I see.
Balmer! Fugo is in our thing. He's in our party. Hello. Hello, Fugo.
It's a barricade. I'm trying to keep people out of the cave.
Ha! Cheap trick.
It's alright, Balmer. In my experience, there's no reason to worry. If we simply think this through, we can create a path by moving them around.
Huh? Think it through and move him?
You see, if we push these barricades and containers to open a path...
I don't get it. You guys always had such good manners for breaking into places. Huh? You run up on barricades. Just kick that shit out of the way.
Wait, noise? That makes noise! Why aren't you considering the noise you're making?
Come on, they're not gonna hear it. We're about to have a huge brawl. Don't be such a chicken. Come on, chop chop. No one can come in. No one can come in till you get out of the way. He doesn't even try to avoid fights. You'll have a better time enjoying the ride.
It's beginning to seem more normal to me now.
Look.
I see them.
They clearly ain't construction workers. Are they not even gonna try? Are they not even trying to hide this spot? Well, we pretty much destroyed the prison. Of course they'd fortify it up. Go in anytime. Count on us, Balmer. Yeah, alright. Just leave 4 or 5 guys out here to deal with them. You all ready?
I'm ready at any time.
I got this. Hold them. Hell, we'll wipe them out. We'll catch right up. Okay, counting on you, Toad. Alright then. Time to start the Karen rescue mission. Grand mission start. Makes me happy. Who the hell are all these guys? I thought only the Balmer and Circetti were coming. You thought you could win with numbers. You got another thing coming. You're gonna get a taste of my golden spike dragon. Let's party. Everyone else, follow me. Charge now.
Wait for me, Karen. I will get you out of here.
Oh. We were alerted of an attack, but it's more than just the 2 of them. Sorry. No, they didn't get an invitation, but I brought a bunch of friends. You don't mind, do you? Kill them all. Guess you don't appreciate the party. Kind of a lot of them, huh? It would help if you could handle things a bit first. We can take over once there are fewer fighters. Got it. Well, I'm not gonna count on you to fight. Sit over there with them.
Alright. You're gonna be fine on your own.
Well, it'll be easier than taking on a whole prison alone at least. Oh my god. Am I fighting a Balmer? Don't worry. As long as they're dealing with me, they're not gonna have time to come at you. We still have our greater numbers. We can win. Focus on the Balmer. If you want to survive, attack the Balmer there. We'll worry about the rest later.
Looks like Balmer brought as many bombs as he can carry in his backpack. Humans can't even hit him when he's on fire. Since they can't fight back, this will be one-sided. His attacks are more powerful than Karen's. Defeat all the enemies before you.
I just have to kill them. There's a speed bonus apparently.
Damn, they don't stop coming. How about that? Most of them should be down.
All the birds at the entrance. Attack! We're under assault by demons!
God, there are this many. Backpack's getting empty.
We'll take it from here, Bomber. You've done enough. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Noel, let's charge right in.
Alright.
Hold on, Noel's security. It's a parting gift for you.
A gun?
A model with minimal recoil. Know how to use it? With only one arm, you won't need an extra clip. Save us a Bomber with that. He's strong, but a bit narrow-sighted and careless.
But a gun?
You've used one before! Okay. Okay, that's fair.
Never mind. I'll use it properly this time. Thank you.
We'll take care of the nobodies. Hey, I don't recall them being, like... Where are the Heartless, then? Gentlemen, you're disposable hired hands, aren't you? You won't get much for throwing your lives away. Only work for as much as you're getting paid. Don't be full of yourself. We can take you guys, at least. Slug, show me the fruits of all your training. Like in shooting a gun, for instance.
Enemies. Can I spray poison on them? Woohoo! Time to make you real colorful.
I so foolish of me to expect you to be rational. Out of my way!
Excuse me, would you stop using so many bombs when we're so deep inside a cave?
You're not concerned about oxygen levels of the Foundation at all?
Oh, come on.
Who do you think you're talking to? Hey, move your legs, not your brain. Let's move quick before they fortify defenses in the back. They're deploying security, so we might have some tougher guys on our hands soon.
Ah, this is all just too willy-nilly for my taste. Hi, best friend. Hi. How you doing?
Now you're gonna feel betrayed and you're gonna be like, alright, cool, so Noel's gonna keep coming no matter what, so I gotta kill her, right? That's gonna be how this plays out? Question mark?
Jillian!
Wait, seriously? She became a demon for real? Can't believe my eyes.
This can't be right. Noel was released from that devil. No one's whispering revenge in her ear anymore. So why is she here? Why is she with that mad bomber? Jillian, please don't misunderstand. Karen is not deceiving me. I chose to take revenge of my own. Taking my devil away will not make me change my mind. There's no way. That isn't who you are, Noel. Don't you see? You keep going like this, you'll end up committing more crimes. And I don't want you to get into that. Even if you get your revenge, it'll be for nothing.
Sounds like you went completely bonkers, Jillian Littner. Not listen to your friend at all. These your true colors?
Shut up, Bomber! You must be the one tricking Noel in Karen's place. Jillian, calm yourself. I can't calm down. You were always the ideal I looked up to, Noel. The Noel I knew wouldn't do anything like this. I know that perfect Noel better than anybody. What you're doing now is all wrong. Wake up. Please go back to being the wonderful Noel you were before.
I don't give a damn about your friendship, but I know one thing. I'm starting to get real sick of that self-righteousness of yours.
Shut up! Someone like you wouldn't understand. Jillian. I'm sure that no matter what I say to you right now, your words are unlikely to reach you. So I'm going to overcome you. Watch and see for yourself how I attain my goal. Of my own volition, I will reclaim my vengeance. And Karen!
Heh. See that, Jillian? Seems your ideal Noel is a thing of the past.
That's enough! First of all, I'll have to pull you away from Noel. Kill him, Caesar!
Shit. Hi.
Hi, scary person.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, am I ready for this? I don't think I'm ready for this. I mean, if I'm lucky, I just get to play a giant game of keyboard. That'll make me happy.
Homer, I've seen your power firsthand, but Caesar's too dangerous to face directly.
Heh. Devil even stronger than Karen. That gets the blood boiling. That's what I wish I could say. But to be honest, this guy looks like bad news. Don't worry though, I've got a plan. Possibly his bomb can't beat Caesar. He does, however, have firing bombs. Luckily, you're in a small enclosed space. With enough bombs, the room will fill with smoke. I'll give you a chance. That'll give you a chance to avoid Caesar's attacks, watch your health, and unleash bomb tackles. Caesar can't keep his guard up all the time. God. Reloading. I don't like taking stupid damage.
Stop using so many bombs in here!
You're punching holes through the floor like crazy, so we're even.
Wait, Bomber! Smoke! The floor is...
Quiet. I'm almost there.
The room's full of smoke. I can't see. There's just too much smoke.
Hey, Noel. It's time to go. You ditch him and go on ahead. The floor's about to collapse, but we have enough smoke cover to sneak out of here.
I see. Create all this smoke on purpose to obscure their vision. Quite a brilliant plan, which is the last thing I'd expect from you.
You gotta stop with the first part. What, you think I'm stupid or something? Oh, I got a speed bonus. Neat.
You can try all the cheap tricks you want, but Caesar'll... Do you want Karen back that badly? That you would even betray me?
You betrayed us first. Well, okay. In terms of betrayal, technically Noel did betray you first with the whole, like, I wish I was the pianist instead of you. Fuck you. So, I guess, fair, but then you're like, I'ma just take your best friend. Okay, thanks, bye. So,
The smoke sure is taking time to clear up. Caesar, can you go after them?
It is better to return to the back room. They're surely headed there anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Also,
What?
the smoke cleared up a while ago. Okay, that's what I was kind of thought with the whole, like, you can still hear me. So she's losing, like, her senses, right?
What? I see. Let's go back.
So, like, theoretically her hearing's supposed to be going out, right, too, right? Because he was like, oh, you can still hear me. So her sight's already going. Guess we made it. Need to catch my breath for a sec.
Why are you, of all people, choking?
Shut up. Usually wear a mask. But damn, Jillian's changed a lot. I mean, I mostly just saw her being passed out, but she wasn't a psycho girl like that, right?
Of course not. Jillian was a very kind and gentle girl. She's been my dearest best friend for so long. It's my fault. My secret revenge changed her forever.
But that ain't really your fault.
I don't expect her to accept me, but I want her to know that I chose this path. My revenge is like a curse to her. When I succeed, I can release her from Burroughs and lift the curse. So, I'm not going to surrender to Jillian. I will face her with all my strength.
Face her with all your strength. And lift her curse, huh? Demon Bomber, you're cornered! A deal with the devil, countless acts of violence, rampant bombings, wanton arson! What you've done is unforgivable. This is where you fall! Damn, didn't think you of all people would be the cop to come for me. Color me surprised. What? It's great to love your job, but you want to keep your private life out of it. I may be a demon of bombs and fire, but that's no reason to glare daggers at me. What, did your mom and dad die in a fire or something? Huh? How did you know? Heh. Calm down, Tiger. I know you real well. How a few years back you lost your home and family to a fire caused by a devil riot downtown. And how that made you start to hate devils and fire itself. Who are you? I am the Demon Bomber. One day, a freak accident blew my family away. That power to change everything in the blink of an eye made its mark on me. And now, I'm just mimicking the power that blew our family away. That's right. I'm your brother. Fugo? Sorry, bro. Didn't want our reunion to be like this. Fugo, why? You lost your family in that fire too. How could you be entranced by those flames? Because it was what I'd always dreamed of. Reality was brutal, unchanging, no matter how hard any of us tried. But a power that could change in an instant, like a devil's magic? Don't tell me. The reason you disappeared, the reason you sought such horrific power, is that you grew up seeing me so weak and sickly? And if it is, I'll defeat you. Oh yeah? Look at me, Fugo. I'm not the sickly boy I once was. And it isn't because I asked a devil for power. This is the fruit of my own labor and training. If my weakness made you long for a devil's power, then I will defeat you myself, freeing you from that curse. I'll face you with all I've got. You were always all talk, bro. No matter how much you train, a regular human can't beat a demon.
Is everything alright? You were daydreaming.
Oh, it's nothing. It's pretty manly of you, saying that you were gonna face that obnoxious friend of yours. Kinda remind me of someone I once knew who resembled you a bit.
Someone who resembled me, you say?
It's time to move. We shouldn't be sitting on our butts for long.
You're right. Julie may come after us as well.
Hi. Am I going to fight you?
Hi, I'm up next. I won't let you take another step. Supervisor Gino.
Never ends, huh?
Say, Noel dear, I did give you a final warning, did I not? I'm sure I told you to stop going out against authority, yet here you are. You hit me. I will hit back. Nothing more, nothing less. My, someone's got a grudge. And after I gave you such a gracious break by only taking Karen. This is why I don't like girls.
You're one to talk with that makeup, asshole.
Oh, shush now. Last time I checked, it's no crime to be this fabulous.
I heard you took real good care of my brother.
No need to thank me. What I have to say, Bomber? No, do go, dear. You just can't quite make up your mind, can you? You can't stop switching sides. Your brother must have such a tough time chasing an idiot like you.
Don't talk like you know us. We only had a business relationship. Never considered you lot friends.
That's precisely why I'm saying you're unreliable.
What? What are you getting at?
I'll leave that to your imagination. Come now, a sucker punch? That's no fair.
Shut up! Just drop dead already!
In that case, I've got something up my sleeve as well. Come on out, everyone!
Oh shit.
What the?
You guys are out stopping Burroughs guards. You still have this many men?
See, they're not security guards or cops. Remember the two mafia families who once ruled Lapis? These are the remnants of the Bianco. Russell Deere brought out the dregs and reformed the organization. Now they're his private army. Former mafia? Just how deep does this coffers go?
So, we're the reds and you're the whites, huh?
You don't have to worry about cleanup in this cave. So go as wild as you want, boys. Hey, Bomber? Is there anything you can do?
We're surrounded. They've all got guns on us. Shit. We ain't getting out without some scratches.
Well, bye-bye.
Okay.
What? Huh?
What? We're at the front lines already? Lone Spike Dragon's still all shiny. Well, now I didn't expect these familiar white suits all the way out here. Do I get to make them foam at the mouth too? I can't wait. I knew there'd be this many. I would have brought some rainbow tear gas. You guys.
My. Have the guards been knocked out already? Ordinary hired hands really don't cut it nowadays. Well, guess I have no choice. I'll do a bit of work myself.
You can't be serious. Don't tell me you were a demon too.
A demon? Me? No, I'm very pure human through and through. I didn't cheat for using devils to get power. No, no. I train my body and skills every single day.
Damn, you monster. Take this guy out too quick. In that case...
Huh? Ow! What was the meaning of that? What, sending your well up ahead? Well, I won't let you.
Hey, dumbass, eyes on the prize. I think I'd fight you on this tiny platform. We're getting out of here, Noel.
You fate, didn't you? Yet again!
just outwit me and escape. My.
Alright, now I'm getting pissed off. Stop right there, you rats!
Alright. This is getting cool. Hey, Karen.
I heard that Noel and Bomber are leading the remnants of the Rosso family.
Rosso family.
I've known the Rosso dregs were living under Bomber for some time now. I've had eyes on them. And right now, they're in conflict with the new Bianca family put together. All according to plan. And worth a laugh, don't you think? While we were allies in that hotel, I fought the white Bianco and you fought the red Rosso. And now that we are opposed, my side fights the red Rosso while your side fights the white Bianco.
Will this be a repeat of the Central Hotel then? Are you going to pull the last trigger?
Not at all. I'm taking my leave. The mayor can't be in dangerous place like this for too long. Besides, I tend to delegate my dirty work. All the focus on my real work. Getting votes. I leave Karen to you, Jillian. Gina should take care of our guests, but if any visit, give them the best of our hospitality. And if you lose, well, I'll leave that out of my predictions, because neither of us want that.
You really have changed, Russell. I know. So have you. Your bold initiative has drawn in the Rosso family. Bomber, Ripper, and me. All of your allies have become a force, fighting the powers of Lapras on equal footing. As you are now, you could probably even draw in Jillian and Caesar. Change everything. Come, Noel. Make it here.
Come now, darlings. Don't you want to stay and play with me? Oh, shit. Never seen him mad before. It's not the time to be impressed. We have to lose Supervisor Gino somehow. I know. Got it, that lift. It looks like it goes up to a floor a little further up. It gives a shit where it goes. Just turn it on. Alright. Don't you dare. We need your permission. Eat this. You could really use some manners. Ha! Serves you right. Phew, looks like we made... Did that sound come from? He's aiming at us. There's no cover here. Homer hasn't noticed yet. What should I do? I have to deal with him myself. This gun isn't just for shooting people. For instance, I could shoot that machine and give him a scare. I don't think it's clip at this point. At least one bullet should hit.
I'm trying, game. There's like no cursor or anything. I'm like literally pressing everything on my controller. Okay, let's use the mouse. Okay, I had no choice but to use the mouse. Okay, that's a little lame. What? She shot the generator?
I did it! I hit it once!
You're kidding me! What if it blows up? So, there was a gun trained on us. How'd you know?
I heard a noise when we aimed the gun. They're far above average hearing, you see.
Eh, good job then. Thanks. Come on, let's move ahead before someone else tries to shoot us.
If you think you got away from me, you're dead wrong.
What?
No way. Hi there. You pissed?
What? You gotta be kidding me!
You'll have to do much better to escape me. With great fabulousness comes great obsession. Don't think you'll get away after throwing bombs at me. Sure, you're far more obsessive than I. Shut your mouth! Quit your nitpicking!
Noel, you go on ahead. I'll stop him right here.
Are you able to take him on your own?
What do you think I am? I'm a demon. He's a human. Ain't nothing to worry about. I'm more worried about you. You gonna be okay? Like, even if you get to Karen, she's probably...
Yes. I can be quite certain that Jillian and Caesar will be there, but that's fine. In fact, I look forward to Jillian and Caesar seeing how determined Karen and I are.
Yeah? Well, you show them. You got me into this, so you have to finish it.
I will.
My, this is a rare sight. The infamous demon bomber willing to sacrifice himself for others. Sacrifice? You kidding? I ain't gonna lose here. I ain't doing this for others. I'm doing it because I want to. Knocking some real sense into that old punk Jillian. That's something only Noel can pull off.
If only you thought that way back then, your big brother wouldn't have had to suffer, you know. Every action you take is too often too late, Fugo dear.
Shut up already! I'm finishing you off here and now. Fuck. Gino isn't a demon, but he has a body of steel, fitting for his position as in the Lapis police. If he gets on top of you, click or tap to get away. Even if he's superior in strength and martial arts, you can still win hitting him with fire and bombs. Grr! Damn it! Stop scampering about!
I devised a strategy against you ages ago. You're a one-trick pony with your firing bombs. If those don't hit, why, you're nothing but a joke.
Crap. Better shake him off quickly or he's gonna break my bones! Oh my god. The fact that I cannot use the controller fucking sucks.
So you're still energetic, but how long will that last?
Well, you're gonna enjoy the mouse on the screen because I'm not taking it off. Alright. Grr. There's just no opening. I can't hit him.
What's the matter? You're slowing down.
Get out of my way!
You want me to move? How about you make yourself a human torch like usual?
Shut up! All you have to do is get the hell out of my way!
Say, Fugo dear, you make quite a show with flashy attacks to cover it up, but for such a young man, you certainly lack stamina, and you seem especially low today. By the way, when I put you in the second prison, I confiscated that mask you love so much. I found quite a strong lens in the left eye, and the cartridge was basically an oxygen tank. So I got to thinking about what that gas mask meant to you.
Oh god, no.
Augmenting your left eye, helping you breathe.
Shut up already!
Whoops. Your left eye and respiratory system are weak, aren't they? You must have really been pushing yourself without your mask. Is this the price you paid, I wonder? You really are a fool. Even with the power you've given up so much for, you keep switching sides, going here and there. And for what? Money? Because you were asked? You are a rebel without a thought in his head. Now just why would you make a deal with the devil anyway? Isn't it obvious? I was drawn to this amazing power. That's all. I wanted to change things for my family. All our depressing desperation, revolving around my sick brother. But I couldn't change anything. So when an accident blew up my house, of course it was in the wrong direction. But I awed to see it all change in a blink. It was an overwhelming power like no other. I wanted that power badly, and I needed a devil to give it to me. So I met Burroughs, and he showed me to a devil. I made a deal for the power of fire, and I was satisfied. Even paying the price for these burns all over me, I got the power I longed for, and I was happy. My wish was fulfilled. That's what I believed. But I felt empty. I didn't even know why. I just wanted my hollow heart to burn out. I threw myself into a banquet of fiery destruction every day. And then... Look, I know. I know that before I could even realize my means ended up becoming my goal. It wasn't like I craved power at first. Just for my family that was gloomy all the time. Goodness, how surprising. You knew, but you still chose to be the bomber. So, Fugo dear, you and your dear brother, who always chased after you, were a real pair of hopeless fools. Bomber's okay, right? Karen! Noel! Noel, you came after all. I already told you, Jillian. Of my own will, I will take back my vengeance. And Karen! Noel, do you not like me anymore? Noel, I knew wouldn't do anything like this. My ideal Noel is...
Oh, God.
She has long, beautiful hair. She looks wonderful in dresses. She's graceful and so good at the piano. She has a bit of an attitude and intimidates me, but she speaks her mind and acts so cool. She's the complete opposite of me. She's not someone I could talk to easily. Miss Liv. But I can admire her from afar, can't I? I picked up the piano because I wanted to glow like her one day. Miss Littner! Huh? You finally noticed me. Now what, might I ask, are you daydreaming about? Now then, our song. We're in the same group. Shall we practice together? Huh? Me? With Mr. Kenny? Are you sure? Sure? Well, you know, we're just, so drastically different. Not really. I may be proud of my family, but that is outside the classroom. I will not force you if you do not want to. Oh, no, it's not that I don't want to. No, in fact, I'd love to. Oh? There are quite a few who avoid me, though. Huh? Let us begin our practice. I will help you if you have any trouble. You may be right. I may have changed, but I have no regrets. This is me at the moment, Jillian. Look at me, and who I am, and forget how I was ideal to you. I don't ask you to accept me. You have the right to be disappointed in me for engaging in revenge. But the person you are looking at is not the me I have become, only the me in your memories. So we will open your eyes, I will set you free from Mayor Burroughs and the ideal in your memory. No! No! All I want is for you to stop with your revenge! That's all! I want you to stay away from this devil and those demons! Caesar!
What? Jillian, what are you thinking?
I don't want to do this either! Listen, Noel! Caesar won't attack you if you swear to give up on your revenge. That'll save the both of us. But if you can't quit it, Noel, you'll die. Neither of us will ever be saved. Come on, Noel. You said you'll set me free. So save me!
Something supposed to happen. Okay, no, okay.
Jillian. Don't move! Caesar will attack if you come closer! Are you telling me you have a plan to fight him? You can't, Noel! You can't defeat Caesar! Even if you had Karen with you, you couldn't win!
Friend of Jillian, you who only claims to be a demon, even if you gain the power of the fall.
I still can't defeat you. Is that what you want to tell me?
If you still want to fight knowing this, there's no need for mercy.
I guess, unless I do this, you just won't get it, will you?
I know.
And what's this? You still have some strength left.
By means, the power to change things. To obtain my goal. I realized that a long time ago. But I can't take back what I've done. That's never going away. Still. Being a bomber is the only way I can live now. That's why when I lost to Noel and Karen, I thought my endless dilemma was finally coming to an end. Finally, burn out, and be free. But that dumbass brother of mine, he wouldn't give up and kept coming after me. Some stupid girl, just like my brother, wouldn't abandon her stubborn friend. I thought I was just gonna burn out. But you know, maybe I could go for a second chance. Fuck yeah! Wait. he has the thing. A fall? This turncoat of a kid can pull that off? I'm here by my own will. I ain't confused, I ain't stupid. By my devil's deal, I'm finally gonna use this power for the change I wanted in the first place. Why are you getting so full of yourself, you mad bomber? Sorry, bastard cop. Bomber goes out of business today. Stage change to Fugo. Here. Indeed. Can't pull this off without a strategy. I feel an overwhelming power from my core. Far beyond what I thought this body had. I know I can beat him.
Oh, I have a good idea. Why don't we talk about your life problems over some coffee?
Ain't got the time. This name changed from Bomber to Fugo. It makes me happy. Get back here. It ends here, bastard.
Today just isn't my lucky day. What? Why? I saw Caesar attack you. So why? are the one bound. 2 sets of fallen chains? Sorry, but
This is our fall.
how did you break out of your cage, Karen? Why do you look so scary, Noel? The 2 of us are bound by a devil's contract. My will to vengeance is Karen's will in turn. Which is why this power is from both of us falling.
See, you cannot defeat me alone, but with my restraints on the 2 of you.
Caesar, what are you doing? Take off those chains, quick!
Forgive me, but
Can't be. Caesar's going to lose. Noel, what happened to you? Please don't be scared. It may be nothing like the Noel who exists as your ideal, but this too is Noel Sarketti, and I am just as proud of it.
now, let us end this.
Oh no. Karen!
Good job getting all the way. Hey, what was that for?
For all the hard work while you were napping away in your cell.
What slander? I wasn't napping.
That aside, I'm impressed that was all it took for you to understand the plan.
Well, when it comes to your fallen chain. What are these chains? Why can't I cut them?
Karen, now! Get the Ripper!
You couldn't have, could you? This is... Got it. This is the second time we've done this. That was all the tip I needed.
When did you get that kind of power? How did you do such a well-coordinated attack? And what is that, anyway? I haven't had a chance to talk with Karen since you got here. You tell me you have a plan for fighting him? You can't, Noel. You can't defeat Caesar. If you got Karen with you, you couldn't win. You can't mean just with that eye contact? That's all it took to know what you should both do next? Noel, do you mean to say that you and this devil understand each other that well?
Well, to put it simply, she's something of an open book.
Have you no nicer way of putting it? Hey, what? I'll defeat the mayor and consummate my revenge, and I will set you free. That is my responsibility, after dragging you into my battle. But if neither of us can back down, let us clash, as many times as it takes for us to understand. I will not run away like I did on that day. Jillian!
She's only been seeing her ideal version of you. Accepting the real thing's gonna be tough. But if she can no longer get her way with violence, Caesar, then I'm sure she'll...
I'll be waiting, Jillian. And I am sorry. Sorry for choosing a path I do not want for you. Yeah! We have Karen back! Come to think of it, I came here with Bomber and his gang.
I've heard. I'm surprised you made allies of them.
It was not an easy task.
You really went through a lot coming to get me. You've done well, Noel.
Huh. I find it hard to stand all of a sudden.
The adrenaline wore off, and no surprise there. You've just done so much. Are we getting all sentimental in the middle of a battlefield?
Bomber? You're alive!
Of course I'm alive.
You just gonna write me off?
Anyway, looks like we're both managed.
Hey, you're gonna soil my coat. Why you carry me in those big, strong arms?
Shut up already! At least walk. You know how heavy you are?
What? Why are you dragging Supervisor Gino?
Well, figure we can get some info out from him, so I tied him and dragged him over. It seems the Biancos retreated somewhere too. They didn't feel like dying out here. Man, they were so weak for Ox Mafia. Bomber's a million times stronger. Yeah, and hell, Python's way scarier. Who are... Hey there, great devil. You brought back your princess. Well, thanks. Heh, no need to flatter me. I just hate burrows. Now, that said...
Yes? Gonna take me captive?
You should know the kind of forces burrows have, who's connected to a man. That sort of stuff.
Well, Fugo dear, you did such a good job of beating me fair and square. So, I might not mind giving you a bit of my best info.
On a scale of 1 to don't trust. Sounds useful.
An unexpected boon of information. How lucky.
Alright, talk.
My, all these eyes are getting me nervous. Well...
The sudden music cut for this line. The devil battle that blew up the Dressel house was just Russell and I having a romp around town. You what?
Yeah, you and Oscar dear, none the wiser, followed our every command.
You two really are a pair of fools. What are you saying?
Oh dear, you're slipping up. Even if your throat is tied up, you can't let your guard down.
He's not even a demon. How's he this strong?
I wouldn't have been able to tear it apart if you'd only used barbed wire over rope.
He's got this much gas in the tank even after that fight?
That info's a gift for beating me. There's no need to hide it anymore, so there you have it. Julian and Russell have already left, so it's about time for me to go.
Yeah, let's go. One, don't trust.
And next time, I'll give you a real fight to the death. He's gone!
We shouldn't give chase, because we're just as exhausted. That fire was that bastard cop in Burroughs? Then... You okay, Bomber? Sorry. Just let me take some deep breaths. My mind froze. No, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore how long me and my brother were puppets to their strings. All that matters now is crushing them. That's all.
And it's decided. We will continue to fight as one. We'll work out all the details later. Let's do this together, Fugo.
Now this is wild. I thought I'd help you just this once, but now we have the same goal. You have someone to defeat, then fight. And we will be right there behind you.
Personally, I hated Burroughs' guts from the start.
Finding a whole city. Now this is exciting! He's gonna strike back at my family and friends. And I'll get my brother, hell, the whole family, take Burroughs down!
But, that aside, it's a bit of a downer of an ending. It is fortunate we rescued Karen, but all our enemies escaped.
A downer? Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Oh no?
See, even without having my help, you broke through the strongest of devils, a police supervisor and an army of mafia, head on.
When you put it like that, I actually can indeed see it as a win.
No matter how you slice it, this is one mission of ours you could call a total victory. And this power you've fostered will only grow now that I'm here. Heh. Says the guy who was in a cage till now.
Every fight we've had has meaning. And the ones to come will too.
With all these people, we're starting to look like a real outfit. Now then, what'll it be, Noel?
Why, there's only one thing to do. Now, we strike back.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Alright, that was fun. Okay. That was good.
We got Karen back though. Yay.
My favorite non-bird devil. Because clearly he's not a bird. Clearly. Doesn't leave feathers anywhere. Yay! But man, what a fucking like reveal. Oh yeah, no, the devil battle, whatever. No, actually that was just me and Russell fucking shit up. I wonder what Ripper's gonna think about it. Oh, speaking of Ripper. Oscar Dressel, he actually survived those injuries. Thank fuck. I suppose this too is because he's a demon. I assume so. Either way, the police will question him when he wakes up. Can't imagine he'll wake up for a while though. I can't be the only one. Just sleeping here. All day.
Ooh, do we get Oscar back, please?
I want Oscar to join our team too, and like he and Fugo can like reunite and all that jazz. Guess we'll find out shortly. Although for me it's gonna be a teeny little bit since I gotta take a break. But on to the next season! You know, while I was taking a break, I was thinking, like, cause well, like, it was kind of funny that, Fugo was like, oh, there's no way that Russell knows, that I teamed up with, like, former Mafia members, ha ha ha, because I didn't, like, whatever. And then, like, cutscene or sometime after, Russell's like, I knew about them, so, whatever. But not only that, I'm just wondering, why is Russell so fucking bent on just being mayor of this one town? Why this town? That's just my question. Why is he so fucking hellbent on controlling this one damn town? Welcome, come on in. I'll keep watch out here. He isn't my type anyway. Do whatever you want. The mayor has arrived. Hey, how are you, Mr. Russell? Sorry that you had to come all the way out here. But don't worry, this bar and the entrance area is all part of the Bianco territory. No one's gonna know you're here, I guarantee it. Or do you often hang out in bars like this one, Mr. Russell? Ooh, you're important. Anselmo Ambrosio? Hey, the hell you standing around for? Serve the mayor a bottle of whose name? No thanks. I didn't come here to have a drink with you. Figured. Let me at least listen to your excuse. That battle in the Rock prison the other day. Those Russell drugs you gave you quite some trouble. I don't think you can fault me for expecting a bit more of the new Bianco family. Mine, why do you look so scary, sir? Sorry, it looks like my men weren't quite as useful as expected. Still, I believe I gave them the finest training, from how to use a knife to how to pet a lady. Say, I saw a familiar face among the ex-Rossos. Probably kept the snake from taking 7 or 8 more. And I found my heart out too! I took out at least 10 of those Rossos. Those punks playing gangster. I tussled with Snake and the 2 punk kids he had with him, driving him off. Then both you and your men waltzed back empty-handed. Sorry about that. See, I figured the priority was minimizing our losses. Please, Mr. Russell, don't worry. My group normally does better the second time. First time, we observe the enemy and get info. So, no worries. Next time, we'll bring him a real... What? What are you going on about? There is no next time. You kill them or you die. If you don't want to end up like him, shape the hell up. Anselmo's group is done. Merge with another. That is all. What did I tell you? That kid may be good at killing, but he's not reliable. Are you in any position to talk? You're the one who came back after letting Karen escape. Oh, then will you execute me too? We've known each other for a while. I can stand to forgive you once. But if I feel you're not useful anymore, that's it. Something. Fuck. Right you are. Why you always rely on others is why things aren't going well. In a real fight, you can only trust yourself. The truly strong only trust their own skills. Okay. Nah. So they gave us like a fucking character title thing, whatever, for Anselmo. And then he shot him. Nah, he's alive. I don't know how, but he's alive. Say, Fugo, can you not do something about this molten iron? Huh? What the hell are you going on about? I'm melting over here. It's so dangerous too. Could you take responsibility if someone fell? God, pipe down, would ya? Look, I feel better when something's burning. Good grief. Been about a week since we got Karen back. Didn't take too long to heal up. No, we cannot rest forever. It's about time we thought of our next move. Like, yeah, I guess, but how the hell do we start fighting against the whole damn city? Hey, I know. How about we ask around? You mean Python in your gang? Yeah, like, we got a pretty diverse crew here. Who knows, maybe someone has a kick-ass idea. Besides, Garen should be around too. I can do some goddamn mental labor. Right you are. He did seem bored after his recovery anyway. Very well, I'll ask around. Million gamble. Notice how the vending machine is blocked off? I'm out of stock. I should call Python to supply the goods. And then, okay. It makes sense. It makes total sense now. And you were injured in the fight with the Bianco. We can't do anything large scale for a while. A plan, huh? Well, Python and Mama always handle that stuff. I didn't expect a fully formed plan. I simply want a few ideas. Ideas, huh? Well, how about, like, we get disguises and sneak into enemy territory? Hell, I got nothing. Look, I just want to spray poison gas at someone, you know? Like, I just got my hands on some real shit. Stuff will knock you out in 2 seconds. Check this. Can we talk about that later? Much later. Sounds like a long story. Our next plan? Well, our enemy is immensely powerful. Best practice is to weaken the base before going for the head. I see. So we started from the bottom.
Pick them off bit by bit, we can fatigue them, and when we see an opening, strike at once. How about we secretly photograph the guards, find their names and addresses, and harass them? That might demoralize them enough to get them to quit as guards. I will keep that in mind. It seems rather petty.
I think it's a brilliant plan. Hey, that devil's not gonna hurt me if I go up to him, right? He's like really in the way, standing there, too scared to pass by. Oh, fuck off. Karen's great. I am, however, saving him for last because I love him. What? A plan? You seriously asking me about goddamn strategy? You dumbass, you don't get it, do you? Oh, whatever do you mean? Look, anywhere you slice it, I ain't the thinking type. I see an enemy, I smash. That's it. Get it? So don't come to me with that thinking shit. I'll refrain from saying anything about which of us is the dumbass here. We're delivering supplies, can't you tell? If you got nothing to do, then help out. Oh, sorry. Arminal. Hi, Karen. I love you. You're great. The old stronghold we raided is now our hideout. Truth really is stranger than fiction.
Proof of our progress, I would say.
Heh. Someone's gotten confident.
That aside, Karen, do you feel better now? They did not torture you in that cell, did they?
How things end up with you worrying about me. I'm doing as fine as I look, just to say, great. Fabulous. Still, even if the fight with Oscar wore me out, being captured is a real dishonor for a great devil. I'm gonna have to pay them back. Great, cool. That had nothing to do with strategy, damn it.
You used to work for Mayor Barrows. Would you happen to know much of his security system?
Sure, to an extent. He always had bodyguards in the shadows, whether in private or on the job.
Even so, they could not handle an ambush from a demon like you or a devil like Karen, would they?
Can't say for sure. Don't know how many bodyguards he's got or where they watch over him from. He's definitely got demons on his payroll, so he's gotta be accounting for demon ambushes. Sure, we have a bigger force now, but things ain't gonna be easy. Don't underestimate him.
Suppose I've spoken with everyone. I believe I'll call a meeting.
So, Noel, come up with any good ideas?
Not quite.
Heh. I guess you really do need me to come up with the plans after all. My god, you fucking... The hell's with you being so energetic all of a sudden? So, pop quiz. What's the biggest thorn in our side with Russell's forces? Any takers?
Thorn on our side?
Well, the security guards, right? We can take them down one at a time, but there's too many. Like, back at the Rock Prison. We nearly got turned into goddamn Swiss cheese by the Mafia. Good eye on you. Huh? The police, the Mafia, his hired security, Russell's nigh infinite security army. We'll get overwhelmed unless we do something about it, so we'll have to hamstring that first. Now, Noel and I couldn't have done much when it was just the two of us, but with this many people, it's no longer impossible. Can you tell where I'm going?
Come on, hurry the hell up. Just give us the plan, shitbird.
I am not a bird, I'm a devil! The roots. We attack the source of his funds. His funds let him hire all the security he wants, so we take out his cash source and make life harder.
The source of his funding? Another company like Aquarius that's connected to the mayor?
We've hit that before, but now we can do something even grander. Destroy the Laplace Casino. The casino? Most of Russell's money is dirty. He uses it. They know it's illegal right away. Really? Cash is all marked. Its origin is all supervised heavily. Whoa! So, if you're giving or taking, you need a place to launder it clean. A place like Laplace's only casino, Misty. Russell cleans most of his money in Misty, and it's where he gets most of his money from. It's a money laundering machine. And if we take it out, his wallet's going to hurt. My, this is sounding like quite the serious operation. It'll be awfully difficult for Karen and myself, but as a group, we can take out the casino. I get it. His funds are cut, he can't hire unlimited guards. Bet we'll get all sorts of other advantages too. I like it, Karen. Let's bust his casino and make Burroughs howl. I'll work out the details later, but I have no problem with this general concept. I've never been to a casino before. Kinda feels like I'm a rich guy now. Man, this is making me kinda nervous. Well, if we end up throwing down, I'll be ready. And then it's decided. I'll come up with a detailed plan of attack. Say, Python, I'll talk the needed gear over with you later. Understood. From handguns to shoe cream, I'll get it for you. Now, I have a request. Tell me your clothing sizes as soon as possible. Huh? Clothing sizes? The hell for? You'll see soon. Are we going in disguise? Enough of this. It's a waste betting anymore. I'm done. You always do this when you start to lose a bit. Try to hold out for victory some more, will ya? The man who lost it all in the VP room last night, he bet a car's worth on a game. Learn from him. Could you quit describing bets by what they could buy? Awfully bad taste, you know. You see, I hate losing more than anything, even if it's just in a game. Not losing, that's victory, so I don't fight losing battles. That suits a man like you, Gino, who trusts in nothing. You don't trust in anything yourself, do you, madame? You're not wrong. Glad to hear it. Not many people admit this, but an exceptional individual is always better than a group. You never know when the others will fail you. All you can trust is yourself, what you can reach. You understand that, madam? That's why I'm leaving this job to you. You said you can only trust yourself. That's a contradiction. My, now that you mention it. Just making a bit of witticism. No need to pay it much mind. Well, it's about time. Another night's about to begin. Time to see people's lives change in my casino. Are they expecting our attack? Because, damn it. Everyone, am I coming in clear? I'm gonna explain the plan. Listen up as you enter the casino. Our target is the Casino Mystery. Effectively, it's none other than Burroughs' wallet. If we take this place down, we'll take out his funds. But we're not going to break into the safe. Attacking the vault from the front isn't realistic. Which means we'll have Misty open their vault for us. This operation isn't about sneaking into the vault. We'll gamble for it, using any means necessary. I'm glad I managed to get a nice tuxedo. It may only be for the mission, but clothes make the man, and compromises aren't my policy. I bet Slug and Toad are beside themselves, getting to wear outfits they normally wouldn't. Noel, Fugo, Python, Toad, Slug. The 5 of you are to enter Misty through the front doors as guests. Do it one by one, spacing out each entry. You'll draw attention as a group. Act like strangers. Once all 5 are inside, I'll sneak into the back. I'll gain enemy intelligence in the monitoring room. Once I'm done with that, the casino surveillance cameras will be my eyes. So is there, like, a dress code?
can't get in unless you dress fancy? Well, whatever. I'd rather have this suit than the dress Python bought Toad. Man, I really pity her. Afterwards, I'll monitor all the customers, staff, and dealers while providing you instructions. We'll take advantage of any staff and cameras blind spots to win more chips by cheating. We may need to send a few members to the back to set up our cheats. But either way, I'll be giving the commands. Act like regular customers until I give instructions. Python, what the hell, man? What the hell you mean act like a girl my age? Pushing this damn girly dress on me, acting like he thinks I want to wear one. Can't stand it. When this is over, I'll bet you his damn lights out. Our goal is 1 million chips. We'll take those funds to challenge the VIP room. They say the manager is a master dealer who protects the safe in the VIP room herself, which is why we need to target it, make the casino hemorrhage money, and take it down. And don't worry, this both is and isn't a gamble. It's more of a pretend gamble, where we only take bets we can win. It's too damn tight. But I guess these kinds of plans are fine now and then. As long as our tricks work out, they'll think we're regular customers and won't mess with us. Easy. You know, I kind of thought he was like carrying a bag, but I realized it's his suit jacket. Time to make a shit ton of money and buy a new mask. Now, I need to be clear. This transmission is coming from a tiny bone conduction earphone. No one should notice it just looking at me, but they will if you mind your ear too much or answer me. When I want an answer from you, it'll always be a yes or no question. If yes, touch your chin. If no, scratch your head. I'll confirm for the cameras. Oh, and since you're here, Noel... He singled me out! I'm in a place where I can see you. Let's have some practice before the real deal. Inside, when I ask you a question, touch your chin for yes and scratch your head for no. Got it? I see. He wants me to actually try it. Well done. Keep that up inside and be subtle. Alright, now you go in too. When they ask for ID, show them the fake we made. It should work. Good luck. This is the casino that fuels Mayor Bower's pockets. And I will bring it down. Okay, so okay, cool. I could act as Karen, I'm okay with that. But just in case. Touch Shen equals yes. Scratch head no. Just in case. Good. Looks like everybody successfully entered the casino. Then I'll begin my work. The operation can't begin until I get into the monitor room. Karen. The staff entrance is locked. I can wait until somebody opens the door, but I don't want to risk bumping into staff. Is there any way I can sneak in? I could easily break down this fence. If I move some containers to secure a foothold, I could get to the roof using my chain. Once I'm on the roof, maybe I can sneak in through a vent or something. Oh, I can't save you. Damn it. You won't let me cheat. Like, is it just... No? So, is it this container then?
Or is it? Oh, it's meant to go there. Okay. Nope, I hit new game. Hold on. That was a stupidly long cutscene. Okay, that should be... Yep, okay. Okay, I can climb this. Time to move forward. Still can't save. I knew it. I can sneak in from this vent. Here goes. This is just above the main hall. There's nothing here that even if I make some noise, nobody will hear it. Step across the chandeliers and swing to the other side. I don't like this. I was so worried that something was gonna happen. Phew. That allows him in the back. There goes the hard part. The only thing left is finding the monitor room. Wait, yeah, okay. It did save. Okay. I was like, wait, did it say save no? It's okay, I'm... Ha ha ha. Uh-oh, guards. Looks like I'm near the monitor room. Now, how to get rid of them? Yeah, I cause a commotion in the back that'll hamstring Noel and the others. My role is to provide support from back here as Noel and the others gamble their way to victory. I'll take them out before they notice me. Came up with the shadow stance. Equip the shadow stance to back attack the enemy before they notice you. With this stance, the enemy doesn't need to have their back to you. Karen can quickly get in behind. Once he gets behind them, stay cool and tap or click touch icon for a back attack. Shall I take the enemy by surprise? Seems to be the monitor room. Just in case, let's have the guards on this floor take a little nap. Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna use the mouse. Shall I take the enemy by surprise? Piece of cake. I guess they didn't expect intruders would get this far. They were nothing. Now then, time to get info. Time to get info from the monitor room. Yeah, learned my lesson last time with the whole touch thing. Yep, that's the casino alright. Just how many cameras are we talking here? Yet, they're also focused on the main hall that they won't notice me in the back. With only this many people, I shouldn't need to make a scene to use this. should be a countless number of security cameras in the casino. I want to use them as my eyes. Is there any way to hijack the camera footage?
Well, it wouldn't be 10 or 20 cameras. Even if you hijacked them, you couldn't process it all.
What do you take me for? I can comprehend 100 or 200 situations simultaneously with ease. And I am a great devil of wisdom, one who prizes contracts. Observing humans is my specialty. Alright, those words have weight, coming from a great devil. The camera feeds should all be controlled in the monitor room. Just need to hack the computer. Hack?
No worries, even if you don't know the first thing about computers, it'll be easy with the right tools. I'll prep a USB stick to put in a computer there. It should give you access to the video feeds.
Okay, so he is a hacker. Got it. Get that tool ready then. Stick this USB memory into the computer in this room. And that's all. That'll take the video from the security cameras, and I can watch them on the laptop from Python. Can this little piece of plastic really do so much? I love him! Well, can't wrap my head around the mechanism. I'll stick it in the nearest one before they notice. Okay, we're good. Now I just need to hide and watch the feeds. No sign of me being detected. So far, so good. Begin the operation. Time to take out a couple of the tricks the house has planted. I might actually have to gamble my way to victory. Oh god. I'm gonna have to gamble my way to victory.
Aaron, where is he? That time I heard something from him.
Everyone, can you hear me? I'm all set here. I'm now able to observe the feeds coming from all security cameras. Fugo, don't try to loosen your tie. If you dress sloppily, you'll draw unwanted attention. Obnoxious crow. But it looks like he has access to the security cameras, alright. We'll go over the plan again. Our goal is to gamble as customers and make 1 million chips before going to the VIP room. And look around quietly at the slots or play a game at the roulette tables. You may move freely to some extent, but if you receive instructions from me, do as I say. We're here to con this place out of tons of money. Don't go crazy and use up our capital. Well, I'll get to looking for a game that seems easy to cheat. I'll call you again.
He says we can do as we like, but I don't know what to do. I've never been in such a place before. Oh well, I'll play around a bit until I get my next instructions from Karen. Now all the others must act independently to collect chips via games or other means. You can talk to your teammates in the casino and pass control to them. Use it well. There are also hidden events that only certain characters may experience. Oh, son of a bitch.
I see 2 events here that were labeled. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh no, I feel nervous.
Okay. Let's look at some events before I pass control to someone. Okay. I need paper. Also, I just noticed in the fucking corner, I have 3,000 chips. What the fuck? How'd you make 1 million? Gods. Okay, anyway. Let's see. So you want
He's late. I told him to meet me in front of the goddess statue. I wonder if he forgot.
Ooh, okay. Someone's late to meet with you. I don't even know where the VIP room even is. Oh, another event.
Oops, sorry, I wasn't looking, so I bumped into you. Oh, I'm okay, don't worry. Well, I'll be going now.
You motherfucker. You just noticed a lot of your chips are gone. Must have been the woman just now. But it seems she's still in the building. Find her before she escapes and get back those chips. What, she had a green dress? Also hoping she's gonna be labeled as an event. The human is back. I can't see you, bitch.
Finally found you? What could you mean by that? Do you want something from me, stranger? Your chips? What are you talking about? Give me proof that I robbed you. If you do, show me.
But unless you have a camera on your face,
There shouldn't be any evidence.
okay, so the question is, do I reload and have it to be where it's glasses that deals with her? I think so. Okay, so you late told me in front of the goddess statue. Okay. So we have he's late told me in front of the goddess statue. Isn't there more than one goddess statue? So avoid that chick.
I new car with today's winnings. That's why I can't quit gambling in the VIP room. You know what I won what I wanted. If only there was a cute boy around, I could give him some pocket money.
Cute boy. Okay, so we've got one for Toad, one for Python, a cute boy. Would we be talking about Slug or Fugo? Okay, let's go around and find other events. She's like, how long is she gonna make me wait? I feel like she told me to wait in front of the goddess statue. Oh, there's more than one goddess statue? I didn't know since it's my first time here. Thank you so much. So now I have to go find that nerd again. Be like, you picked the wrong goddess statue again, dude. Okay. What's up with this dice game? How do I put it? Like, I always lose when it matters most. I mean, the dice don't look suspicious. It's probably just random chance. Maybe if you could distinguish the subtle sounds of dice, you can figure out what's up. Oh god, that's me.
I'll try my hand at it.
fine. Young but so bold. Do your best. Welcome.
Please teach me the rules of the game.
Simple game where you predict the outcome of all of the 3 dice. Let's see, for your first time, how about you guess if the total will be an even or odd number?
Well then.
I'll bet 50 chimps on evens. Certainly, let's roll the dice. Congratulations, a winner the first try. You might have talent. How about trying to figure the next round? I sense quite a special talent from you.
Is that so? Well then.
I'll bet 1,000 chips on odds. Taking the plunge. Wonderful. I'm sure that decisiveness will attract a win. Well then, I'll roll the dice. Oops, sorry, looks like you lost this time. I'm so sorry you weren't able to get a happy result after such a hearty bet.
When the dice rolled, one of the 3 made a strange sound.
That's a suspicious table. You better avoid playing there. Huh? I mean, congratulations, you have won once again.
To win 5 times in a row. Suppose I am lucky today.
You saw through the trick from the sound the dice made, and used that to predict the next outcome. Pretty merciless.
That was fun.
You enjoyed yourself, that's wonderful. Bet you're getting used to the atmosphere in the casino, aren't you? This is just a warm-up until we earn 1 million chips. Are you close yet? Figured as much. Making 1 million chips may be a warm-up to taking down the casino, but it's still a lot of money. That's why I'm working out a way to earn chips more efficiently and quickly. Soon the conditions will be ready to win a huge sum at once. For now, earn 28,000 chips on your own. I have an idea to reach 1 million after that. Do you need advice on earning chips? Well, first aim for a lucky slot machine. That's standard. Which machines are lucky periodically changes. I'll let you know, so keep your ears open. Oh, and pay attention to people around you. Could get chips from happy customers who've won a lot. If you face any problems you can't solve yourself, hand it over to someone else who can handle it. There's 5 of you, so someone should be suitable. Search the casino to find others. Also, you may find there's events or incidents that will only happen with a specific person. The point is, it's important to let others lead. Don't do everything on your own. Switch off sometimes. And that's all. Give me my advice again. Stand by the rightmost ATM in the entrance hall. Don't forget, your first goal is 28,000 chips. Wish you good luck. Hey, youngster, want to play a game with this old man? I'll guess the winning range for roulette table B, 1 to 12, 13 to 24, or for 2,000 chips. I'm going to do it, but I'm probably going to have to reload. And I'll take a guess. 25 to 36. The next round of the roulette table B will have a number from 25 to 36. If you believe me, go bet on table B immediately. I'm confident in my guess, but give no guarantees. I'll get a drink with these 2,000 chips. Feel free to come again. I'll do it. I moved to play other chips in the Master's predictions. I wonder if he's still at the counter with the strange bartender. I'll have to ask him for more. 25 to 36. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to gamble. I know one game and that's blackjack, okay? Oh, wait. 7,500. Alright, so I put down 2,000 to gain more. Hell yeah. That's how gambling works. I want to see the other events. Come on, I'm so close to winning. Luck's on my side, but I don't have the money. Someone lend me 1,000 chips. I'll return a double later, for sure. I did just save. I see ya. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. The failed switch, my butter. Wonder if there's any quiet, nerdy guys like me who hate glitz and glam around here. So that's like, what, another Python? I'm walking around. I know, hey you, will you play a little game with me? I'll shuffle 500 of your chips in my hand, and you just guess which hand, left or right. If I win, okay. Chips. Tell me which hand. Oh, you won. You're incredibly lucky. So after that way, you play the chips you earn. Hey, girl, feel good. Want to hear my exploits? Sure.
He's awfully confident. Is he someone important?
I know you want to know how I became a man who wins at everything. It happened 30 years ago when I was still a spry youth. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All I can think of is the Charlie Brown boys. My decision at that time, save the whole company. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. While trying about half the company, we start out from the flames. Blah, blah. Connecting with the others is most important, that's why. Blah, 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 blah. That's the end of that. Ooh, got a bit carried away there. But it was definitely worthwhile, was it not? Feel free to follow my example, miss. Here, I'll share some with you, because I win at everything.
I was given some money. An exhausting, enlightening story.
Wrong statue, big dude. Anyway, from the slums, depending on nothing but my card skills. I won't have to see criminals hanging out in alleys and abandoned buildings anymore. Haha. Ha, I don't know which one. Damn it, couldn't win it all. I bet the dude that was cheating. Oh, hey, you look like you've been lucky. Why don't you leave me your chips? I can return twice, no, 3 times as much. You see, if you want to do your own thing, play like a man, get it together. How did I put up with this? Thanks to you, I managed to find my girlfriend again. I feel kind of indebted to you, so here's a small thank you. The service sent me to the casino, so I guess I didn't really pay attention to the meeting spot. Okay, do I actually hand it off to someone else then? Alright, Python. Your turn. Guards look fancy, but they're ready to strike. Security more than most banks. My turn, is it? If I try winning big without cheating. Yes, okay, cool. I am McGlasses. Okay, so there's an event. Or, well, there's a potential event, because it's like the whole, like, she stole chips thing. But, nerdy guys who hate stuff. Please tell me this is actually him. Okay, no, it's not him. Quiet nerdy guys. And apparently he doesn't count as a criminal. Alright. I see. Well, this works for me. Huh? These are called smart glasses, an excellent item with a variety of functions. Really? Wait, you mean it has footage of... Well, who knows? So what'll it be? Because if you want to feign innocence... Just fine, I lose. Oh my, this is troublesome. What, do you want more? I returned the chips and the exact amount. That's the problem. I thought I could get some hush money. Does this mean you want to spend time in jail? You really are a scumbag. Here, take it. Yes! Fine, I lose. I'll give you some extra. Just leave me alone. You need a straight arrow, are you? Looks like I messed up my timing. Guess that's it for today. Well, not that I ever said I had any footage on these smart glasses either. Impressive. I didn't have a part to play. A mere pickpocket daring to steal from me. That was your mistake. How goes it? Did you already make 28,000 chips? Either way, everything's ready for my plan. Stay where you are and listen to me. Just now, a dealer came into the break room. Looks like he'll enter the dealing floor soon. So, I'll send some of you to the back to capture him and rob his clothes and ID card. Know what happens next? One of you will disguise yourself as the dealer and prepare a cheat for us. I'll explain the details later, but if this works, 28,000 chips should turn to 1 million in one game. Right. Python, you're first. Pretend you gotta go and enter the left stall door in the main hall. That's where we'll meet up. Talk about the details there. Left stall. Stall. What? Wait, hang on. Left. So, you're here. Let's hear the explanation. What am I to do? I want you to do as much as you can to control the security cameras from this laptop. Control the security cameras. There's the camera in the break room where our target dealer is, and 2 in the preceding hallway. If we don't do something about these cameras, we can't take out our target. I see. Well, that would be easy enough. Hand me the laptop. I can change the facing of the camera in the break room and the one in the ceiling of the hallway, but... The one hidden in the potted plant. It's fixed. I can only turn it on or off from here. And if we turn it off, they notice the monitor room right away. No, this'll work. We just need to block its vision without turning it off, right? We can turn the ceiling camera from here, then go to the corridor and physically turn the plant camera. Right. But there's a security guard in front of the break room. He's going to see if you try anything, and if you take him out, it'll show on camera. I've thought of a way around it. A way to move the guard out of the camera's vision without seeming suspicious. Toad, can you hear me? You're up next. I'll brief you on your critical mission. Touch your chin if you hear me. Scratch your head if not. How the hell would I respond if I couldn't hear you? Just touch my chin. Good, you can hear me. I'll continue. I'll head you to head towards the staff door on the right side of the main hall. There's a break room down the hall. Our target is the dealer in that room. I'll manage the security cameras from here, but you'll have to handle the guard by the room, as well as a fixed camera hidden in the plant. I'll give you instructions. Just gotta do as instructed? Listen, Toad. Be calm and listen. You're going to be a fair maiden. Huh? Quiet! I said listen calmly. You'll be going into the break room. You'll pretend you're a frail, lost girl. You'll want to be airheaded, as ditzy as can be. He'll drop his guard. You'll have him show you to the bathroom. No cameras there, so you can take him out. Scratch, scratch, scratch. You can slash your head to say no all you want. This is final. Noel and Slug can't do this. Knock that guard out by the bathroom in one hit. You can't get weapons, but you can manage. Then, you'll come back to the break room and turn around the security camera in the plant. After that, the dealer in the break room should be a walk in the park for you. I want to refuse. He can't hear me from here. That's some dirty shit, Karen. Well, look, I'm sorry, but of the 5 of you, you're the only one who can do this. If this works, I guarantee we'll get 1 million chips. So, can you do me this favor? Why does it have to happen to me? When you're ready, head to the right side staff door in the main hall. I'll contact you shortly. Let's go. Before I do that, because I am now Toad, what the fuck is your thing? What? Why? Mine. I don't know for that word. Hell? This is creepy money. Toad, quit extorting money from this in case. Toad, quit extorting money from innocent casino patrons. I didn't do anything! If I see him again, I'll ask him questions. See that plant in T-shaped hallway up ahead? That plant's got the camera you need to move. To the right's the break room with the guard. Know that the casino's watching you now. And remember, starting now, you're a frail lost girl. Good, glad to hear it. Deceive the guard and get him in front of the bathroom. Python, Karen, I'm not gonna forget this. Hmm? What's with you? You're not allowed back here. Got lost? Like, this place is a maze, you know? Huh. How the hell did you wander all the way out here? It's the back area. It's not for patrons. Turn down that way and go back now. Sorry. I'm looking for the powder room? And then I, got totally lost. Bathroom? There's a few on the main floor. Well, whatever. Staff bathroom's past that turn. Gotta bring this guard to the powder room. Well, I feel like I'm gonna get lost again, so could you please show me the powder room? Lady, it's honestly real close. I'm, in a real hurry. I've got, no sense of direction. Please, Mr. Guard. You're the only one I can turn to. I'm in a real bind. You can kill me! Good great. Fine. It's right over here. Just follow me. Alright. Looks like he's not too suspicious. You did it, Toad. See? I knew you could pull it off. Asshole knows I can't respond to a thing he says! There's no cameras from here on out. I won't be able to give you commands, but once he's in front of the bathroom, catch him off guard and take him out in one hit. That's it. Don't touch him till then. Just follow him. Use the bathroom. Well, staff bathroom, but details. Finish your business and go back to the main floor.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. Well, you can go back if you want.
Why are you just standing there watching? Why? Make sure you don't do anything suspicious. I'm a guard. Don't go wondering about the back again. Since I'm here, I'll guide you out when you're done. What? Is there a reason you don't want a security guard watching you?
Damn. Thought he didn't suspect me. Guess not. I was gonna hit him when he turned his back, but...
Don't think I can beat down a guard with my bare hands from the front.
Still.
And look, Harris, what are we gonna do?
It's like, kind of embarrassing. You know,
Go to the bathroom with someone's eyes on me?
wait, dumbass. I know I'm being girly, but that's supposed to be embarrassing?
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, I was being inconsiderate.
Oh.
Yes, maybe it is embarrassing? What, am I just insensitive? Well, works for me. Just one gets back to the head from behind. Eat this! Here we go. Sorry, pal. Get my shame while you're at it, will ya? Now, just need to move the camera in the plant in front of the bake room. Karen, Python, this favor's gonna cost ya. I still can't save. Let me save, damn it. You can see a small camera hidden in the leaves. It's facing the break room. Confirmed. The angle of the plant camera has been changed. Good job, Toad. Maiden bonus? Now, no cameras are watching you. Rush into the break room and knock out the dealer. You can do it in a few seconds. I'll send in Slug in a few minutes, so meet up with him.
Slug? Why are you calling in Slug?
Well, whatever. I'll quickly take out the dealer and go on standby. Whoa! Who are you? Hey, this dealer. Now I get why Slug will be joining me here. Won't be just me who has to be embarrassed. Slug, can you hear me? You're up next. No. I gotta do something too. A moment ago, Toad successfully took over the break room. As planned, we'll take the dealer's clothes and ID. We'll use that disguise to set up our trick. So now, you're going to go to the break room. Like Toad, enter the right side staff door in the main hall. Sounds like a plan. The dealer poses his guys to set up a trick, huh? Wonder who's gonna take the big job. Probably Python. Whatever. Like I said, I'll go to the break room by the right side staff door in the main hall. Okay, it doesn't count. Bit of an edge to you just like me. Huh? Me? Yeah, you don't fit in with the glitz and the glam of the casino, right? Well, someone like you can master slots. No, people, just getting into a duel with the machine. How long does it take for the reel to stop after you push the button? How much of a drift is there? How are the pictures assigned on the reels? Take your time, keep quiet, and watch closely. That's all there is to it. Yeah, sure, man. Sounds kinda impressive, actually. I'll give you a few tips. Listen up. Focus on the wheels. The tactile sensation of the buttons. Better. Hey, Slug. Looks like you've been sitting there for an awfully long time. You're gonna take out the slots, but you can't just fight one. The lucky machines. Wait a second. Where'd you get all those chips? Don't tell me. You've mastered slots and targeted specific picture patterns? Well, whatever. Wrap it up there. There's more cameras watching you. being watched. Hope no one scary jumps me. He's focusing so well, too. So I'll move. You know, Slug, I didn't think you had that kind of skill up your sleeve. But don't pull it out anymore. Stand out too much in a casino and you'll get slammed down. Luckily, you are on a normal machine. Pull that shit on a high-rate machine and we'll be up the river. I don't want to get slammed down, but really focusing and getting a winning streak in slots. I feel half bad. Aww. It's like the lucky and unlucky machines changed around. The lucky number machines are in area E, and unlucky ones are in area F. The lucky high-rate machines are in area F, and unlucky ones are in area B. I want to reconfirm the current luck layout. Clear your throat near the plant by the slot area. Yo! Good job, Toad. You do okay pretending to be a harmless, frail girl?
Shut up! None of your damn business.
Man, I wish I could have seen it.
Heh. You won't be grinning long, slug. Take a good look at that dealer.
Hmm? No way, he...
Yep, his body type and hairstyle are a lot like yours. Which means you're the one who will disguise yourself as him and go out onto the floor.
Dude, I can't! Do I look like the kind of guy who can play a dealer in a casino?
Shut up! You got no right to refuse. I did what I had to, so now it's your turn.
Ah! Time for your shift. Hit roulette table A. Hmm? What's with you? Why's your mouth covered? Oh, got a bit of a cold, see? Would suck to cough or sneeze in front of the patrons, right? Huh. You sound different, but I guess that's why. Well, whatever. Yeah, well, how's it going? Excuse me for bumping into you, Mr. Dealer. Oh, that's fine. Python and Slug's contact confirmed. Slug, did you get the cheat devices from Python? My hand on my chin, right? Good. Using that magnet and the magnet ball, you'll be able to stop the ball on any number you choose. When you bet on a single number in roulette, a straight up, the payout is 36 times your bet. So if we bet 28,000 chips and win, that would earn us 1,008,000. That's a huge amount. All that we could totally take on the VIP room. Listen, when all the others come to your table, cheat for the first bet, and the first bet alone. Do it too much and you'll draw suspicion. There's no need to do it multiple times. When you cheat, let's see. How about setting it up so it always hits number 20? Slug, ensure the ball lands on 20 in the first game. Noel, bid at least 28,000 chips on 20 that game. That way, we'll get all the chips we need. I wish you good luck. So I have to play games with regular customers until then, don't I? Hurry up, everyone.
The preparations are complete. With these 28,000 chips, how does Slug's roulette table?
More like 44,000? Fucking bet I probably could just get the 1 million chips without this fucking stupid shit. Please, place your bets. You are the 20th guest of the day. Please, place your bets. 20. Okay, so it's... Why not? like, okay, if this game had achievements, I could see that, like, you would, like, you could just, you know, sorry, words, that's failing. If this were, like, had achievements, I could see, like, winning however many times the amount you're supposed to get would be an achievement. Okay, seems like we made 1 million chips, no problem. We're prepared to play against the casino now. And by the way, we'll be heading for the VIP room now, but... Noel, go through the staff door on the left side of the main hall. I have something to tell you. Hey, you're winning too much. You're drawing attention, and the cameras are watching you. If you win too much in one night, it stands out. Don't get marked before we go to the VIP room. Only 1.5 million. That's the limit. Adjust by losing at some games. Okay, looks like the cameras are moving around as normal again. Let's quickly finish the mission before we're marked. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Damn. I was so happy to win so much too. Okay, damn. So, winning, doing some of that side event was actually kind of like not great. Oh, I'm sorry, Bomber or Fugo. I never got to use you. Ah, you're here.
What was it you wanted to tell me?
Well, as you know, you're going to head for the VIP room now, but only one of you can actually go do the gambling. Can't carry the burden of using those million chips.
Well, I would imagine so. Even if we went as a group, only one of us can play the game.
So, I would like said player to be you. What do you think?
What? Me?
I've been observing your matches thus far, and you've been the boldest with your chips. You recklessly throw yourself into huge battles, and being rich, you're probably used to large sums. I feel you're most suited to nerve-wracking gamble over massive cash. Of course, the rest of us will be providing cheat support from the back with everything we've got. We'll support you as best we can, but you'll be deep in enemy territory alone. Hugely stressful. And the manager who defends the VIP room, chances are she's connected to Russell directly. If worst comes to worst, we won't be able to run to your aid. We can't bring in weapons either.
I will be fine. Danger no longer scares me. And if you feel I am the woman for this job, I have no reason to refuse.
I see. Fugo, Python, Toad, Slug. You heard that? We're sending Noel to the VIP room with 1 million chips. Got any other ideas? Do the motion. We're all in agreement then. I'll leave the front line of the conquest of Misty to you then.
And I expect the finest support, because I'm not exactly a master gambler.
Don't worry, all of the security cameras are my eyes. No matter the game, I'll analyze it and the dealer for you. We don't need any fancy tricks from you. So, what'll it be? Will you go to the VIP room immediately? Alright, make your preparations and head to the VIP room from the entrance. After confirming your entry, I'll switch all others to support. VIP room from the main entrance. Where's the VIP room? Oh, is it upstairs? No. Oh.
Okay. The VIP room, a place where far more money moves than one on the main floor. The VIP room, a place where far more money moves than on the main floor. The chips we've all won, I will. I will take away Mayor Burrow's ability to roam free.
Noel is headed for the VIP room. From now on, your job is to support Noel. In some cases, like with roulette, we may need to attack in the back areas. Heh. Gamble with 1 million chips. She's got way more guts than the average punk. But I guess you can't crush a casino without without being just that crazy. Even if we got some trickery going in, we're still fighting in our opponent's ring. Miss Noel's fate depends on us doing our respective jobs well. Aww.
After that big ordeal, we finally gotten to the main event.
It's a damn shame I can't just solve this with my golden spike dragon. $1,000,000 chips. If you trade that in, it'd be enough to live in luxury for a few years. I wouldn't even think of betting that just for even more. From here on, security and monitoring will be on a different level from the main floor. There'll be more to juggle, so be on guard. A power outage? Hi there. Hi. What's up? How you doing? Doing okay? I know we kind of left things off in a bad place last time, but surely you can overlook it just this once. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool.
Hi there. I'm here to escort Noel to the depths of hell.
The hell? That bastard cop? That can't be. Gino? What's going on here?
So, did you have fun with your pretend casino heist tricks and all? I'd known for quite some time that we had a devil and criminals wandering around in the back. I simply chose to let you play about.
Did you think you take Russells to your vault so easily?
Damn, I thought we were doing well.
Where were they? I can't believe they knew we were here.
Get ahead of yourselves because you got a few teammates. My, I hadn't expected you would lay down your weapons and come right to our home field to play. Well, it saves you the trouble of smoking you out. Thank you kindly. The police are surrounded every corner of Misty already. You have nowhere to run.
So, you never squirm in the casino while slowly closing in.
That's not all. I also cut off the back from the main floor with glass partitions. I mean, why wouldn't I? It'd be a real pain in the ass if dear Karen and Fugo joined forces. It's my personal style, you see, to take you down one by one.
What happened to Noel in the VIP room?
Oh, Noel dear, I told you. She's gone straight to hell. I'd imagine she's in a life or death game with Misty's strongest gambler. Really, since Noel dear's alone, it would take but a single pull of the trigger to wipe her out, but Madame isn't too fond of that. I hope she enjoys her thrilling little death game.
Damn it! Karen, can't you meet up with Noel yourself? You can take out these blast partitions with enough time, but the VIP room ones are too sturdy. Like a fallout shelter. Can you check on Noel with the cameras? I can, but...
Trying to find me while chatting away? My, someone's brave. One demon and three losers. Have fun being made mincemeat by me and Misty's best bouncers.
This is bad. We don't even have weapons. We're really at a disadvantage here. Are we, like, boned? Obviously. We gotta deal somehow. Karen, you handle Noel. We'll take this asshole cop and bounces on ourselves. Got it.
Aw, Fugo. What? You're saying it was all a trap?
Oh, yes. Unfortunately for you, you can't bring down my casino so easily. Right about now, your friends are probably having a warm time with Gino and my bouncers. Ugh, I thought things were going well. Well, there's nothing to worry about. This room can withstand any kind of shock. So, no use worrying about what's going on outside. Just focus on what's happening in front of you. Are you alright, Noel? Judging by the radio conditions, you should be hearing this.
Karen!
I'll explain things later. For now, make sure she doesn't realize I'm here and keep a close eye on.
My, you sure like your yapping. You don't need to hide, Mr. Devil. Sorry, but I can hear your transmission, so why don't the three of us talk? No need to worry so much. If you want to talk strategy with her, go ahead. And you know, this is perfect timing. Let me introduce myself. I'm the manager of the casino, Misty here. Name's Coffin Neris. Nice to meet you. So you're at this casino then? I am. I'm often called Madam Coffin. So, Madam Coffin, are you going to tell me now? In this closed room? What are you talking about? You came here to gamble, didn't you? Why would I, the manager, deprive you of that chance?
Huh? Wait, are you saying you'll accept our challenge?
Well, of course.
What casino owner would shoot and kill such a big spender? What?
Only games are allowed in this sacred place. The winner gains it all, and the loser loses it all. Noel Surketti, you've got one of two fates. Win and take down Misty, or lose and die. But, are you not connected to Mayor Burroughs? Then why not kill me here, with nothing and no one stopping you? Enough with the whining, kid. Only someone third-rate complains about the rules. If you want a shootout, look elsewhere. Only fights I care about are games.
What's with this woman? What is she talking about?
Of course, if you run out of chips, well, this room will be your grave. See, I'm not going to use a gun. I'll use this table and these cards to kill you. Grab the fate where you win, Noel Surketti. Karen, let's accept her challenge. It seems she truly wishes to settle this through a game. She seems quite a strange person, but, well, more civilized than Fugo used to be.
Agreed. It's hard to swallow, but you can't escape anyway. Then it's time to take on this game with everything you've got.
Heh, that's what I like to see.
Oh my god, do I have to gamble my way to victory? Fuck.
Okay. Let's see. You'd probably prefer a game that allows you to play with one hand, wouldn't you? Oh, yes. It's a card game. I prefer one without hands or anything. It'll be a little harder to hold.
Are we playing blackjack, please? Because you don't have to hold cards with blackjack.
Say, do you often play cards? If you don't, we can play one with simple rules. How about it? Well, yes, I prefer a simple game. Okay, in that case, what would a fair game be? She seems awfully kind. I really thought she would just play dirty and steal my chips.
True. If I were a dealer playing a beginner, I'd pick a complicated game and beat them before they understood the rules. What is she planning?
Planning? It just wouldn't be fair to beat a beginner who doesn't even know the rules. Such a game wouldn't be any fun. You're rather petty and sneaky for a great devil. Okay, I've got it. The game we can fight over the casino with. Yes, it's blackjack! It's the one game I know! Yay! Blackjack? I will explain the rules while we play. We're in a VIP room, so I'll ask you bid every time. We'll start with a minimum bid of 10,000 chips. Very well. I'll bid 10,000 chips. Good, let's begin.
I know how to play blackjack too. Coffin, may I advise Noel while she plays?
Of course. Advise her as much as you want. The rules are very simple. The player needs to get as close to 21 as possible without exceeding 21. Get to 21. Phase 1. 2 cards are dealt to each player. First off, don't think about my cards, just look at your cards. It's your job to make sure the total count of the cards are as close to 21 as possible. At present, my cards are 3 and 5 for a total of 8. Are they? It sounds like you need quite a bit more to get 21. Now we are in phase 2. You have 2 options. First is hit. Take another card to add to your total. The other is stand, where you don't take a card and play against me with your current cards. 8 falls much too short of 21. People would generally hit in this situation. Then I'll hit. Alright, then I'll deal your next card. King is this worth 13 then? Oh, then 13 is added to 8, and in total...
Not to disappoint Noel, but in blackjack, jacks, kings, and queens are all worth 10.
Exactly. So now you have 8 plus 10, 18 points in total. That is unfortunate. Well, at least closer to 21. You have to be careful of one thing. Blackjack has you get as close to 21 as you can, but if you exceed 21, you lose. It's called a bust. So, going up to 22 or 23 won't do. It's a game of testing limits then. Exactly. You can hit as many times as you want until you're satisfied. But again, if you exceed 21, you lose the game. So what we do next, hit or stand?
You have 18, which means if you hit and take a card, you would bust unless you pull a 1, 2, or 3. There's a high probability you're bust. Standing is much safer.
It makes sense. If I understand with my current total cards rather than risk a bust with more cards, then I'll call a stand. Okay. If you stand, there'll be no more cards, and we are in phase 3. Now it's my turn to look at my cards and bring my total close to 21. 15. Then I'll hit 2. Oh my. That brings my total to 25. I busted and lost the game. Congratulations. The 10,000 chips you bid now become 20,000 because you won. I won! In this case, if I got 19, 20, or 21, I would have won the game. Whoever's closest to 21 wins. Now you know how to play. Not so difficult, is it? It's taking hold of your own fate, that's all.
Please tell me I get to save after this.
The rules are simple. I think I can win at this.
I'll help you too. Until you get used to the game, you should only bid with small amounts. So far, we haven't seen any suspicious activity, but she has to have something up her sleeve. Damn it, I don't get to save.
I bid 10,000 chips again. Alright. Oh my, you're lucky. A natural blackjack. What? Ace cards are special. They can either be counted as 1 or 11. If we counted this ace as 11, you're already at 21 with just 2 cards. 21 and 2 cards. The best hand. So we call this a natural blackjack. A special win where you receive 2.5 times as much as you bid. Oh, I didn't know that. I feel so lucky. Well, here's your natural blackjack winnings. 2.5 times the normal amount, 25,000 chips. To land the strongest hand so early on, you're quite the opponent.
You've got a good streak going. Focus on getting used to the card game rather than trying to win.
Leave it to me. I will bid 10,000 chips again. Got your 10,000 chips. Now it's my turn.
You're gonna win.
See, I've got an ace too. Look. What would happen if I counted this ace as 11? 6 plus 8 plus 11, 25 in total. You'd bust. Yes, I would. But counting as 1 in such cases, I wouldn't bust. A pretty handy little card, wouldn't you say?
So what I've... Like, in IRL, because she had gotten an ace, if I had gotten the ace, I would have gotten 21, but I don't know if the game RNG would have allowed that.
However, that's still only 17. You won. Why didn't she try to pull another card as a last-ditch effort? If she was lucky, she could have pulled a 3 or a 4 to win.
Good point, Noel. But Coffin couldn't hit even if she wanted to do so.
Why? I was told we could hit as many times as we want.
Blackjack dealers follow a certain rule. The rule is, when 16 or lower, they must hit, and when at 17 or more, they must stand.
Really? Then that means... Right, I can't choose for myself whether to hit or stand. The border of 17 decides what I can do, so this 17 hand of mine stands here. No matter how good I am at gambling, my techniques will get me nowhere in this game. Perfect handicap for you, don't you think? that's true, even a beginner like me can stand a chance against Madam Coffin. I'm familiar with the rules now. It's not impossible to win this game. Here's your 20,000 chips. Do you understand the rules now? But we'll never finish if you keep betting at the minimum amount. Let's see. Misty's 10 million chips. We'll fight for this. Keep winning against me, and make the safe spit out more and more money. If you can win more chips than the casino has, then the head of the casino will change. Basically, if you're richer than Misty, you can buy it. Nice and straightforward, isn't it? Well, it's certainly easy to understand, but it's so fair, it's kind of creepy. Would you usually put up your own casino as a gambling prize?
That's true. Careful, Noel, she might be planning something.
What a rude challenger. A game must begin with believing in the rules and the opponent. Stop being afraid there's some ulterior motive and concentrate on the game.
Yeah, because some people actually just only care about the game, which I would guess is, you.
You don't have to hold back. It's been a while since I've played such an exciting game.
Exciting?
Yes. The more life-threatening and faithful the game, the more thrilling it is.
She's more civilized than Fugo was, but she's a lot more crazy. If Misty Safe has 10 million chips, then once our chips exceed 5 million, their chips will fall just short under 5 million. Which makes our goal 5 million chips.
I have Karen with me. Don't think of me as some little beginner girl. Next, I'll bid 20,000 chips.
Good idea. Increase your bid gradually. Even if you lose twice in a row, if you know how to bid correctly, you could get your losses back. And when we bid more money, we should be more careful with Coffin. But have Fugo and the others been able to take care of Gino? I want to save. Let me save. Okay, thank you. Ah! Heh. This scrap reminds me of my Rosso days. But against giants like these, well, I'd really rather have a weapon. We could grab one of their handguns. Damn! Ain't there any weapons that can replace my golden spike dragon? They're so much bigger than me. I can't throw down with them. Still a lot better than playing dumbass maid in a dress, though. I'm just a Misty dealer here. You've got the wrong person. Wait, they already know? Why'd I even do this job then? Damn, another petition. Can't meet with Karen then.
Don't waste your time with the walls back here. Even your bombs can't take them down easily. But weaponless, only able to spark a bit at best. You can't even touch them, Fugo dear.
I don't care how tough you are. You'll burn like anyone else. I don't need my bombs to take on a mere human.
How about you set the place ablaze like you did the prison? Though, who knows what will happen to Noel and your little friends then?
He's right. Unlike the prison, the casino's already surrounded by police. I can't escape outside. If I'm not careful with my fire, I'll end up trapping them. Which means I'll have to fight where the fire is least likely to spread. The roof. I won't have to worry about smoke and fire shouldn't spread much. Gotta run through before my path's blocked.
So you really are worried about collateral damage. Looking after your gang, teaming up with Noel. You really have gone soft, Fugo dear. I think you were a whole lot stronger when you were sworn to solitude.
Escape to the rooftop. Your friends are fighting in the casino, so you can't afford to torch the place. Until you arrive at the roof, don't take on Gino. Just make a beeline through the hallways. But if you only run, you'll get hit hard from behind. If you approach, just turn around to take the brunt.
You can't hit me with those little embers, no matter how hard you try.
In case you burn this whole casino down.
Don't caring about the rest, and you may just win. I mean, really, a mad bomber worried about unnecessary damage? That's patently absurd. Shut your mouth, cop. Hey, is this a blast partition control panel? All right, eat this. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Keep your hands off that panel. Ha, eat shit. Phew, will that buy me some time? Should be able to make it to the roof now. Wait, now this is... Why now all of times? Hold on. Man, that was hard as shit to take down just one guy with his fire handicap. Where'd Gino go? Bastard cop's gone quiet. Grr. Oh. Excuse me? Okay. What the hell? The goddamn blast partition? Come now. Let's keep our game of tag. Oh, are you done already? Guy's a goddamn gorilla. Your shop is just up the stairs, make it mad dash to the hall. Didn't really get it, but supplies are supplies. Okay. Oh, I just need a second. Hold on. I recovered and prepared. I think this is the last chance here. I knew you were aiming for the roof. It'd be easier to use your flames here than inside. A bit, anyway. What the hell are you so confident for? How could I not be? Fugo dear, you're so concerned about keeping this building intact. You can only shoot little sparks. And no bombs either. The moment you get worn out, that's it. And by the way, how's your breathing? Ha! Who the hell asked you? Was this really the best tactic? Didn't the demon bomber pick more direct, surefire strategies? I told you to shut the hell up! I'll show you it was the right call after burning you to a crisp. He might be a monster class superhuman, but if he burns, he dies. That won't change. Fireworks, I've got the advantage, even without my bombs. Needless to say, Fugo can't outmuscle Gino. On the other hand, Gino isn't immune to fire. Every few seconds, Fugo will alternate between inflamed and dormant states. Attack Gino while you're inflamed and retreat when you're dormant. Use the timer on the screen to tell when Fugo is switched. Show him that Fugo still packs firepower, even without bombs. Alright, first, I'll attack! Take a rest and catch my breath.
Okay, time to attack!
Oh, how clever. Engulfing yourself in flames lets you attack and defend at the same time. But how long can you keep it up? You alright, Fugo dear? Sounds like you're running short of breath. But I've got plenty of gas in the tank.
Take a rest and catch my breath. Whatever.
Intending to have us just wear each other out? Well, that's a fast track for my victory, because I know you lack stamina, Fugo dear.
I get out of breath real quick. And my bad eye makes it hard to tell the distance.
Tired from moving about, are you? Well, I'll do you a special service.
What? Water?
Like what you see? Now I have to wonder. Might dumping all this water weaken your precious flames?
Give me a goddamn break. He acts like he's messing around, but he's been analyzing all along.
Oh my, you're like a little candle. Very cute. Alright, I'm all prepared. We go a little harder this time.
There's water everywhere. I can't fire up.
It's not all bad.
If I push myself and unleash a huge fireball, this water. The area is covered with water, so Fugo can't use his flame, but he has a plan. He needs to charge to pull off a big move. Evade Juno's fierce attacks for 15 seconds.
No use running around. It's only gonna make our stamina difference all the greater.
Heh. Sure about that? Eat this!
Steam? I can't see! So he quickly heated the water I spilled, using it to his advantage. Not bad.
Good. All this power at once without a mask was as hard as shit to breathe. But this moment is my chance. This is it, you rat bastard!
Oh my, I'm sorry. With this loss you're left with... I have 1 million chips, but I only have 120,000. 10th of what I had.
Why? Why does Noel only lose whenever she bids a lot of money?
Does this mean I've been cheated? Karen, you've been watching with the cameras. You should know better than anyone.
Coffin hasn't been acting suspiciously. At all. I've been carefully watching each card, but I still couldn't find anything wrong.
Suspecting cheating after losing a few times is what a third-rate gambler does. The game is won by the player who grasps fate stronger, that's all.
Strength of will doesn't matter to gambling. You just always go for the most likely win. And yet, with mere probability and patterns, how could a mere human be taking us down?
Heh. Perhaps even a great devil isn't able to notice it through the camera.
Hmm?
There are no humans in this room. No way! Madam Coffin, you're... If I were to name myself, I suppose it'd be the Witch of Fate.
A demon?
In any game, one loses and one wins. A small game where a player loses nothing is too meaningless. Such games cannot be serious. If we don't corner ourselves, we can never attract true fortune. And that's why I made a contract with the devil. Add a bit of spice to my fate. Win big, lose big. If I win a game, any and all luck comes to me, and next time I have even greater odds to win. If I lose, any and all misfortune comes to me, and next time I have an even greater odds to lose. This has become my fate and my nature. For the thrills of gambling, you altered your fate? All the matches I've played now are either me riding a big win or trapped in a big loss. If I lose, it's over. If I win, a wonderful outcome awaits. This thrill brings up my best performance. It grabs fate. The reason you lose when you bet high is because I grasp fate, will firm, and move things my way. Of course, if your will were stronger, it may become a future where you won. Apparently, this was not the case.
So you're gambling with your fate? Like I thought, she's crazy.
I'm happy to have the recognition from a great devil. So what do you think? With those 120,000 chips, can you best my lucky fate dominating the table? I must turn the cards around by winning once. I bid 10,000 chips, the minimum amount. How small. Risking only a small amount, ready to run away. It's so miserable, it makes me cry. Now, what will you do? Rather than shrinking, I think you should compete bravely. Hit me! I simply must hit a higher total. Good. I'll add a card. Total 24. Bust. Wait, not yet. I play with 10,000 chips. Minimum bets. Only weakness dwells. If you're planning around losing, you'll never beat me. Now, what will you do?
Okay. The situation's meant to make you feel desperate, and I think it's kind of preset to you kind of have low total, so it's kind of like you want to keep hitting. But in actuality, you're just trying to beat the dealer. Because there's a chance that they could bust, because if they get basically the same amount I do, they'd have to hit. And there's, I think a higher chance of getting a higher card anyway. But at the same time, I'm trying to think, like, okay, you hit last time, like, would you want to stand this time and that's how you're gonna lose? Maybe if you hit this time? Oh god. This is why I don't do gambling. Because I'm just thinking, well, then again, I'm only at 12, right? So I should hit.
Hit me! Alright, one more card. Total of 21! A good hand!
Got this now.
Oh my, what's happened here? A natural blackjack. Natural is the strongest hand, stronger than 21, so in this case, I win instead of a draw. What? What? To lose, even though I made 21? My will is stronger, and yours is weaker. It appeared in the cards.
This is bad. Coffin is completely dominating the game.
If I take one wrong step, this could all turn on me. Why not try a little harder to take me down? It's too stingy to push little by little. At least bet half of what you have. 50,000 chips. Otherwise, you'll never fully commit to the game. Because your will is weak. You keep wasting the chips everyone earned. Ugh! Can't keep going like this. Especially this time. I definitely have to win. Not only will I die, the other members' lives depend on this game too.
Calm down, Noel. They're just trying to make you bet big money. If you're impatient, you'll play right into Coffin's hand. But this power to take fate in your own hands, how can we stand against that?
Well, but when you think about it, you were doomed from the start. Huh? Your friends dumped this critical match on you. Everyone pinned that responsibility on you. Even if you lose here, you'll be the only one to die. In a way, you're a sacrifice. A scapegoat. Scapegoat?
Coffin, what are you? Don't be confused by her nonsense, Noel. Fugo and Python, Toad, Slug, they're desperately fighting against the enemy.
That's right. But you know, Gino would never let anyone escape. It's just that they can't leave even if they want to. And save for Karen, all the other members are fresh faces you just picked up. Why exactly would they bet on you? They didn't. They're using you. No. No way! In a real fight, you can only rely on yourself. Rely on others and you open yourself up. It brings in unnecessary thoughts, too. You open a vulnerability in your vengeance plot. You lose. Your friends could be laughing behind your back that their plot went well, and you wouldn't know. That's how adults use people. I feel sorry for you. It's natural you have no will for such a game.
That's not true, Noel. What will the others do if you lose the will to go on? Coffin is just hitting you when you're down. Don't be misled by her. This is bad. She's completely taken in by Coffin's smooth talk. She's taking advantage of Noel's nerves and confusing her. If this continues, Noel's judgment will lapse, and her morale will fall. Coffin will keep winning, and her power giving her more hold on fate, causing a downward spiral. Can I convince her with my own words? No, she can't bear the strain of gambling right now. Is there anything I can do to prove to Noel that the others are fighting desperately out there? I need to deliver her the truth. Deliver? Wait, maybe. Damn it!
It looks like you're at your limit, Figo dear. Did that blast run you ragged?
Shit! This bastard! Can you really avoid my attack? This kind of visibility? Even counterattacked me. So, this fall or whatever, still can't get the hang of it.
It truly is a shame. I can't believe you've become so useless. In a real fight, you can only rely on yourself. The words of Venom, who also prizes solitude. When you know it, it's true. If not for Noel and Karen, you wouldn't have laid down your weapons to infiltrate this casino. And you certainly wouldn't fight so carefully to recover your friends after your little plan failed. See, you left your fate in the hands of weaklings, something the old you would never do. And that's why you're on the ground, Fugo dear. Listen to me, Fugo. I don't believe in anyone. Not my subordinates, not even dear Russell. I've never dropped my guard around them once. Even the police around need only stand there. I don't expect anything from the bouncers below. All they do is maintain the place. I can do all the work.
You sound like a hard worker.
It's the most surefire way. Look at dear Russell. To get rid of one girl named Noel, he used you and failed. He used his secretary and failed. Russell was pretty strong when he was young. He probably still could do it himself if he wanted.
What about my brother?
What about Oscar dear?
My brother? Didn't you open up to him? I took him in and trained him.
Of course I didn't trust him. And he turned out to betray me, so I was right not to.
That's so? Damn, man, you're ice cold.
Say, Fugo dear. Drop Noel and those other weaklings. Come work for us again. A working relationship, no unnecessary prying. Did you feel that was working out swell for us?
Guess so, huh? That's what you expected me to say? You've got some nerve to talk when you've messed up my life. Fuck you! Oh ho! You still don't get it, do you? Even when you're limping on the ground. You're an eyesore now. Die.
Including Noel and Karen. I still have 5 others to take care of.
I thought I'd change a little, but these humans who live in the underground are doomed. Sorry, Noel. Hope I at least brought you some time.
Fugo.
Please tell me his brother comes safe. Brother?
Who are you?
Brother, 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 brother. What are you? I'm in an accident one day, when his whole family was blown up. A young brother was possessed by that power that could change everything in an instant. And in order to save that fool brother, I've come all this way here. Because... I'm your big brother. Yes! Brother is back! Bro! Looks like I wasn't late this time. Yeah! Hell yeah! Huh. Still pretty damn late if you ask me. My life, it isn't Oscar, dear. So, you weren't dead yet. Professor Gino, this body you trained won't die so easily. So you came to help your dear Fugo? Yes. And that's why you would go against me? Your second father? It is. You were only strong because you kept chasing after Fugo, an unreachable goal. But now that you've reached it, you're just gonna get weaker. You always towered over me, as an overwhelming solitary presence. I grew up watching you, following in your footsteps. Then, I realized, your ways have their limits. After losing to Noel and receiving a helping hand, I've reached a place I couldn't reach until now. A place I couldn't have reached alone. So I've decided to take the hand offered to me and climb right over you. You ungrateful rat. Ungrateful? You're the one who threw him away! Even if I was being used, it's the fact that you trained and raised me when I was powerless. That's why it's not with hatred, but gratitude, that I ask you to have a final match with me. A well-drafted speech. You may want to invite compassion into your niceties, but it won't work. I know all your skills. They're all techniques I taught you. This will be our first time fighting side by side, bro. Yeah, it was a long road. Time has finally arrived. Because both of us are finally heading in the right direction. Right now, Noel's playing a big game below. Can't throw it all away until she wins. Got it. Then, we can't let ourselves lose. For the sake of the mortal witch who has guided us in the right direction. This is so cool, this is so cool, this is so cool, this is so cool! This is so cool! Although your opponent is a tireless superhuman, Oscar and Fugo teaming up should stand a chance. You can now fight the enemy as a team, changing places when necessary. I'll go first. Caught my breath. You can fill in during my break time. Alright. If you get tired, just say the word. I'll give you some brotherly aid. With the water evaporated, Fugo can fight Gino engulfed in flames to his heart's content. However, the flames only last 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, just switch over to Oscar. Time to switch, Fugo. I'm not gonna let you just take turns. First, I'll take out this tired out Fugo deer. Do the thing for Fugo as he pulls off. But when you counter the high-speed attacks targeting him, you can make it a wasted effort. Only Oscar, who learned from Gino, can pull it off. Get to where Gino's attacking to protect Fugo. Pissing me off. You want to get hit that badly, I'll gladly oblige. Don't let that happen. Oscar's exhausted from countering Gina's attacks. Don't let him be rushed forward. Like your cat the ability to fucking speak and comprehend words. It's fine. up, Fugo. Still got a long way to go. A wall of fire? Do it, brother. Leave it to me. You're surrounded by Fugo's flames, now or never. Make Oscar's body into a blade and attack Gino. The power of the Demon Ripper can absolutely damage Gino as long as he doesn't avoid it. Damn it! Oscar, dear. You forced yourself out here before you fully healed, didn't you? Your movies are so sluggish. Still, I'm not alone. If you're not careful, you'll trip. Two dead men wandering around. Demons are pretty troublesome. If I try to crush one first, the other one comes in to help. These demons are actually fighting me on equal footing. Pain, I can't stand this. Sorry, bastard, but we won't let you take this place over so easy. Why so confident? You're half out of the hospital and you're out of fuel. You can't take me down. Moron. You said we were just trying to take you down. We're just not gonna let you take over. Even if I can't beat you, we can tie you down here so Noel can take her time fighting. You doesn't think Noel can win against Madame? That the strongest gambler will lose? I believe she can do it. It's just about guts, she's got more than me. She's got Karen too. With those guts and brains, she can bankrupt this casino without any cheats. Fugo, I don't approve of cheating. You shut up! Oh, stupid. You're just a gaggle of weaklings, boasting a strength built on lies. I might have self-control in the face of battles even greater than mine. Even if Pig should soar through the sky tomorrow, Madame isn't losing. Talking of a game, but you don't trust this Madame to the bottom of your heart, do ya? I know you, Gino Lorenzi. Even now, you've got a plan for Noel winning. I don't trust Madame. Well, Madame is just a stranger in the end. I couldn't say there's no chance of her losing. Nevertheless, to blindly believe in Madame's victory. Truly, that doesn't like me. Huh. That's right. I trust nobody. Whether Madame wins, loses, or betrays me, it's all in my calculations. You still fight, Fugo? What do you think you're asking, Mr. Out of the Hospital? Damn it! He's trying to swing this thing. Seems you're both struggling. But if we go down, he'll make trouble for Fugo and Noel. Right. This isn't about winning, but defending till the end. So Noel then to be bankrupt this place. I'm pretty sure that guy could tie us down if he tried. Could take us down if he tried. Bringing Noel to the DSP. That aspect of our plan hasn't changed one bit. I feel bad that only Karen was able to go for support. We'll just have to wait for her to win. When I think about it like that, I feel motivated. Toad, give me that. Huh? The fire extinguisher I was using as a weapon? Hard to hurl this around. Yeah, but I won't swing it. You know, use any kind of spray. Make it go wild. I'll color them all in white. Yeah! Whoa, slug switch modes. Now's our chance. Nice, slug. Once I got my hands on a gun, the rest is easy. From this moment, it's time for me to hunt. This is so cool. This is so good. It's so good. I love it. And now we're back to psychological warfare. Now, what will you do? The fates of those depending on you rest on those small shoulders of yours. A heavy burden. Very heavy. Is that burden really necessary for your revenge? What do you think? Did you hear that, Noel? What are you talking about? Were you even listening to me? About that. I stopped listening to the ravings of an old croon a long time ago. Or what, Coffin? Were you only intercepting our conversation? What? Are you sending different audio to Noel's earpiece? For a while now, I've been sharing the audio from the security camera's speakers. You was able to do that? The bird is wonderful. The voices of those defending Noel's battle. The voices of those risking their all for her. voices of those rushing to aid her struggle. She hasn't been listening to the illusions of your retort, but to the truth of her friends. I see. Well, that's your play, Karen. Do you understand now, Noel? This is the will of your friends. They pushed a risky role on you. They're fighting only because they couldn't run if they wanted to. You've got a lot of guts to lie like that in front of a great devil coffin.
Alright. Python, Toad, Slug, Hugo, and Oscar too. You would never do such a thing. Even though it has been long, we've all fought side by side. The one has been putting their plan over their own safety, and now they fight, believing in my victory. I'm embarrassed to have doubted them until I heard their voices.
She's just trying to shake your judgment. It's child's play. She may be riding a string of wins, but she's also desperate to avoid a losing fate. She's open. You can win this.
No matter what stance you take, it doesn't change that you only have 100,000 chips left. You're at the edge of the cliff. I've been fighting alone for so long, and I'm not used to being part of a team. So perhaps I'm yet unable to do it well, but knowing that friends are watching my back, that all these people are fighting by my side, I will make them proud. That's my girl. I love her. I bet 50,000 chips. Is that alright, Karen?
Do whatever you want. My job is to support you so that we can win.
If I make any mistakes from this point, it's over. I have to play it with that frame in mind.
Let me save. Okay, good. Huh.
16.
16, that's nowhere near 21. Not a number you'd want to stand on with 50,000 chips on the line.
With 50,000 chips, you can buy quite the piano. You want to gamble away your soul like that?
Often, you talk too much as usual. Noel, if you hit and draw another card, you'll bust the second you draw something 6 or higher. The higher probability that you'll bust, so it's dangerous to hit now.
That means I have to compete with this hand? But this hand, it's so weak.
Blackjack is a game about getting close to 21, but it's also about winning against the dealer. You bust, Coffin wins this without doing anything. She's only trying to egg you on. And you can relax. In this situation, the probability of busting is high for Coffin too. At 16, she'll stand too.
I understand. You say it's better to stand. I will. I choose to stand.
It's 5 away from 21, but you're gonna stand? Even though you're betting 50,000 chips? Alright, time for me to draw cards then. Please bust, please bust, please bust. Another card. Total of 23. Bust. Including your bet, here's 100,000 chips.
I won! I won!
Well done! Any games did you lose before this win?
Noel felt cornered and anxious. She wouldn't have been satisfied with 16. She panicked. And she would have busted. The flow of the game has changed. Incidentally, you said a moment ago, you certainly are making light of me. The piano I used was one you could never buy with a mere 50,000 chips. So you're a bratty witch child. These 100,000 chips. I'll bet it all. 100,000 chips. A foolish, reckless bet. Seems you've gotten cocky with the lucky win.
Heh, playing a different tune. Feel like your fate's starting to shift? It's a waste of time trying to change Noel's thoughts with your word games.
It's strange. I have allies fighting like me. We're fighting together. That makes my heart lighter. I lose, I die. Not much hasn't changed, and yet...
Fuck yeah, natural blackjack.
Natural blackjack! A special win with 2.5 times the payoff!
It's already impossible for Coffin to pull out a natural. There's no need to draw a card.
Including your bet, here's 250,000 chips. It's fine. You'll soon see how much stronger I am for believing in myself. Fighting only for myself. Next I bet 150,000 chips.
Half of your
chips. 150,000 chips could buy you a really nice house. Think how many years of work a house takes. The more chips I bet, the more anxious I become that I might lose. I'm so nervous. It's incomparable to a piano competition. These nerves, coming at me mere seconds apart. If I really was alone, I wouldn't be able to stand.
What do you think, Noel? 17 is a high total, but... Yeah, I also agree. Courage is more than just hitting recklessly.
Any ways I could beat that total. Are you sure?
It's 150,000 chips.
I won't change my hand. I choose to stand.
Another card. Why did I bust? Before, I would have come through with this. I wonder if the, is it rigged? Well, no, because they highlighted in red any mistake would cost us. So I'm kind of wondering, am I actually hitting the right things? Or is it scripted that I win no matter what? 150,000 chips bet, 150,000 chips won. We'll take those 300,000 chips. I'll give them to you.
Seems like I'm taking a star return.
But moments like these are what shakes my soul.
Now, what will you do next? Shouldn't be too long until the shoe's on the other foot, I'll bet what I've just won. 150,000 chips, once again.
Are you alright, Noel? It'll take stamina to make your calls, but this is a critical moment. Noel, this is opportunity for a double down.
Double down? If you declare double down after you hit, you'll go into a forced stand. But in return, you double your wager. It's an opportunity to win big, but if you lose, your loss will be that much bigger. Just like my power, it's a big gamble. Some power is the witch of fate.
The current total is 11. If you get a 9 or a 10, you might earn a lot of chips at once. On the other hand, if it's only a 2 or 3, you won't be able to hit anymore. But I think I'll leave the final decision to you.
Are you sure? If you fail, it's a loss of 300,000. Your efforts thus far will go down the drain. It's a move only I can handle. If I lose, a 300,000 chip loss. A risky move. It makes a big win or big loss. I will... I am here to win against you. Without hesitation, I will double down.
Despite being desperate, she's undaunted. She set her eyes on victory with a strong will. Okay, it's a good card.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. If I were to pull a natural blackjack. Please? I won!
In essence, your bet was bumped from 150,000 to 300,000. You mean you get 600,000 chips back.
With this, you've earned enough you've recovered up to 750,000 after your fall to 100,000. Beating me with a double down. Pretty good move.
What next, Noel? You just won 300,000 chips in that game.
Then, next I'll bet 300,000 chips. I do not wish to stop this momentum.
Find an opening, kill her concentration, and weaken her will to win. Those who have no will cannot grasp fate. It's supposed to be that way. But this is... Noel, there's another opportunity here.
What is it this time?
There's a move called a split.
I buy these two aces, and they'll be treated as two independent hands. I'll have two hands? Exactly. You also have to bet on the new hand the same amount as the first hand, 300,000 chips. You may win both. You may win one. You may even lose both. Either way, just like the double down, it's a move with bigger risks and returns. So, it's as if we have more allies on the table.
An interesting way to put it. What do you think, Noel? Two aces are either 2 or 12, not much of a hand. But the split aces, you have one ace each. See how it suddenly becomes a powerful setup?
That's true. But, after splitting, there's a total of 600,000 chips on the table.
Rather than consolidating the powerful cards in one place, it's finding a place for each card. It'll make for a large bet, but I recommend splitting here.
Easy to say for someone looking from afar. Take a look at your wallet, not just at the cards. 300,000 plus 300,000 is a 600,000 chip bet. 600,000 chips. You understand? How many years of leisure that kind of money could afford? Of course I'll... split! I'll pull out another 300,000 chips.
9 and 8. Looks good.
Totals of 20 and 19. Strong hands. I was hoping to crush both at the same time. Another card. A bust? Why? Why is fate not on my side?
I mean, you said it yourself. Every time you lose, you have a greater chance of losing from here on out.
I won!
Good! Bet of 600,000 for 300,000 plus 300,000. In other words, you get 1.2 million chips.
Total of 1.3 million, is it? The chips I torn away from you are now back in your hands.
Oh god.
Madam Coffin, I'm not satisfied yet, of course. My goal isn't to recover my loss. It's to win another 4 million chips and defeat you.
Aren't you afraid? To bet a huge amount of wealth in one game? The chips you carry now are enough to change the life of a human being. There's no way you don't understand the meaning of betting at all on a wager.
Of course I'm afraid. Every time I bet hundreds of thousands of chips, my heart feels like it will fall out of my mouth.
But, are you enjoying the thrill?
No, I do not have that kind of courage. But if what I'm doing here is supporting my friends who are fighting for me, as long as I think that, I can keep going.
So this is her. This is the 15-year-old kid who's taking on the whole city. Can I tell you a story? Oh god. It's a story about a girl. Huh? I can't catch a break. Oh man, that fucking high momentum, and now it's just like, oh, we're just gonna like train wreck this into a wall. Oh well, nothing for it. Hopefully, where's a Luxor when you need him? Like, he would be great at this gambling shit. It all began purely by chance. A small game table at a tiny casino bar. Father happened to take her to. Thinking about it now, it was a garbage parent for taking a kid there, but that was where she first encountered games. My chance, the girl pulled off a fateful, staggering victory. It was an experience more than powerful enough to drag her onto the road of competition. She was strong, not needing to lean on chance. The more she played, the more ways she learned to win. Happy when she won, frustrated when she lost. She didn't care about the money she won. The girl pursued only the thrill of the game, the pleasure of victory, and thus she fell deeper into gambling. As the girl grew older, it was only natural she would move onto a bigger casino, seeking a greater challenge. She saw a variety of gamblers, some formed teams to soften risk and return, some cheated as groups, and she felt they all got in the way of the thrill of the game, and elected to fight alone. She bet more and won more. She entered a world incomparable to the tiny bar she pretended to gamble in. She knew that there would be an even greater battles and thrills there. Yet her passion cooled. She realized that, once unmasked, gambling was simply a world of probabilities. Play by the book, pick the moves with the highest chance to win, think of how to reduce your losses overall. That is how you gamble for profit. Not losing, that is victory. Truly boring. The games were like menial labor. Once she realized that, no matter how much money she bet, the thrills weren't there. So she wanted to destroy it. She wanted to taste a true thrill. She made a deal with the devil. In exchange for half her body, the girl who played with fate saw her world change. It's not a world of probability. One casual game can kick you into the depths, yet it can also be a miraculous triumph. There's never a game you can lose focus on. Everything is a fatal fight. Everything is an extreme thrill. If she knew the world could change so easily at the cost of an eye, arm, and leg, she would have done so sooner.
The girl who finally found what she was looking for, after countless successes and failures. Eventually emptied the whole casino safe by herself. She reached the end, where there was no more winning to be had. So that girl was... How about it, Noel Surtetti? Dealing with the devil, giving half my body, wagering my very fate, I conquered the gambling world. Where in my conquest were friends involved. To reach the top, you need nothing but yourself. This is my method, proven over half a lifetime. And this casino is an irreplaceable trophy, proving the path I have trodden was right. She's insane. Or perhaps that's precisely why she's come so far. This is why I never get bored of human greed. I'm certain you are an amazing witch. Giving up half your body to devote your destiny to games? That's not something I can pull off. But my revenge is different from your conquest. You cannot push your methods on me. My next bet is 600,000 chips. Now that's a bet with spirit. Okay. It's a good total. You can win. This is a tough situation. 20, the same as me. It's a draw. What happened? Has your winning streak stopped? Don't be pulled into Coffin's fate, Noel. Doesn't mean you lost. You get your chips back. Of course. Just a bit surprised. All you gave up for that revenge or whatever was your right eye, right? But I gave up an eye, arm, and a leg. To me, your determination's nothing but a tiny bet. You look at the world much too differently, but I can't let her get to me. Once again, I'll bet 600,000 chips. 19. Not bad, that's enough to win. Okay, this one's actually really tough because... It could win, yes. But hitting means I also have a chance of, like, getting even closer to 21. Because then the total would only be 9. Oh, then well. Then again, maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah? Am I mathing? Yeah, no, if I'm mathing correct, if I got, like, another ace, that would get me, like, a 20. But I'll go with Karen's suggestion. Another card. Draw once again. Ugh. Get continuous draws instead of wins or losses despite my power as a witch of fate. It must mean that both my fate and hers are grasping for victory, refusing to withdraw. But, compared to earlier, little by little, victory is heading my way. I know this feeling. I sense it sharpening during the game. It's a good feeling. Once again, 600,000 chips. All right, a natural blackjack, the strongest hand. It's my win. It's still too early to rejoice. What? Coffin's also got a natural? A draw with the strongest hand? Don't think you can easily win with a natural blackjack or two. No need to panic when you haven't even lost yet. Fun's just started. This is bad. Coffin is dominating the board again. You aren't the only one forced to make a dangerous bet each game, Noel. Keep it together and don't panic. Madam Coffin, her power does seem real. I'm sure she survived more intense and chaotic situations than I have. But I have to see my revenge through. I don't want to lose here. Another 600,000? You can lower it if you think you'll lose. I can't pull back here. But 600,000. 20. A good hand. Well, you should stand now. What is this bad feeling? Madam Coffin's open card is 6. It's not a strong card. Difficult to make 20 or 21. Yes, it should be. I should be able to win if I stand, but I have a bad feeling. As if I'm moving on Madame Coffin's palm. As if I'm being swallowed by the great mouth of fate with no way to resist. I can somehow picture it, like she'll easily make 21 and I'll lose.
What's the matter? Is it a hit or stand? What's wrong, Noel? 20 is enough. There should be no need to hesitate. Okay, I did just save. Fuck it. Risk of the biscuit!
Hitting at 20 means I'll bust unless I draw an ace. Am I really sure? Hit.
What? No, Noel! It's a foolish idea to hit at 20. You almost certainly bust.
If the power of Madame Coffin is real, if this witch truly attracts the fate of victory, then I have the feeling that if I don't hit right now, I can't win. I'm locking in my hit.
Alright, I'll believe in you. I think it's a disadvantaged bet for you. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did she feel something? Then, I'll draw a card. Ace, a total of 21?
You see?
You beat me. Well done, Noel Circetti. The last move was brilliant. If you didn't make that foolish hit, I would have drawn that ace. And with a total of 21, I would have beat your 20. Noel, even I couldn't have predicted that. Did you read that Coffin would draw an ace? I mean, the only card visible was a 6. There were many other ways for Coffin to make 21. But how? Were you convinced that the next card would be an ace?
I wasn't thinking about all that. I just had a bad feeling that if I stood with 20, I couldn't win. It's a hand that anyone can predict, so I felt it would never outturn Madame Coffin's fate.
Is that all?
That is indeed all.
Absolutely crazy. That was a bet of 600,000 chips. Definitely the only one who can do that. Your crazy courage disrupted fate.
Quit calling it crazy. I won, so let us leave it at that. With this, the direction of the game has changed.
It's true. I should have won. If this was played by the books, I would have won. Not only ignoring the books to disturb the game, but making her her recipe for victory. Only beat madness with madness, I suppose. What's the next bet? The game is still going on!
Once again, 600,000 chips.
Come on, choose your move.
Roll of 17.
Oh, now you're actually gonna make me fucking play the game? The goal is to beat her more than anything. A total of 17. I'd have to get 21. So I'd have to have 4 or less, so my chances are better if I stand. This is my turn. Again. I never lose. The game is moving in our court now.
With this, I have 2.55.
So many chips. Fuck it.
The difference is closing. I'll play with another 600,000 chips. It's a good hand.
Now. Alright, we won! Our chips exceed 3 million. Just 2 million more, it'll be our victory! We recovered well from going down to 100,000. Back then I was also against the former manager of Misty. I was one step away from losing everything, but the power of fate brought me back. At that time, I played a double down. An opportunity with high risk, high return. She took Misty down with a move symbolizing me. How will you attack Noel Circetti? Another 600,000 chips? With the way things are going, why don't you bet more? Large bets are for when there's a good chance. A win streak's no reason to let down your guard.
That's true. 600,000 chips is a large amount of money.
Is that so? Opportunities will only come once. It'll be too late to regret it later.
Didn't you know it?
Chance to split. Split ace has an excellent winning percentage.
And split. Split my cards, betting another 600,000. You're lucky. Wonder how much your new friend will help.
Really?
Karen, it's...
A third ace! By our house rules, whether it's an ace or not, there's no limit to the number of splits allowed. So you can increase the number of hands by splitting your cards again. Of course, it's better to split in this case, but... Coffin's open card is a 10, a strong contender. There's a chance the new hand will be wiped out. If you split here, your total wager will be 1.8 million chips. A pretty massive bet.
1.8 million chips.
That's what it means to be burdened with a lot of friends. Hard to handle, massive risk. And when you lose, it happens in an instant. Not worth the price.
But I will split. I know that. What I can't do alone, I can do with friends. Of these three hands, I will stand with the 19. Please add cards to the newly split hands.
Come on. What? This is
An ace.
the fourth one. If you split this too, your bet will become 2.4 million chips. Of course, it'll be a big if you win. It's a huge number. If you win all 2.5 million, at this point, your total chips will exceed Coffin's, our win. But if you lose, that's going to be it. I'll say it again, Noel. Coffin's open card is strong. Even though all the aces are out, it's not unlikely all these hands will be wiped out. I've never seen such a hand. Which is it? Am I destined to win, or am I destined to lose it all? No, what I have to do is stay strong, calm, and unmoving. Decide, Noel. To split or not to split. Victory or a trip back to hell. It's one of the two.
Karen, are you against it?
I think it's dangerous. To tell you the truth, it's a hand of unprecedented madness. But I also can't help thinking that maybe, if it's you doing it...
In an even game, there's a possibility that everyone will go down, but it's also a chance. Am I going to believe or not believe?
Kinda wish we would stop with the heartbeat sound personally, but I'll deal.
Really? I'll add 600,000 chips.
So whatever happens, you trust your friends.
My friends are my power.
Now, you have 4 hands. Your victory or defeat will be determined by my cards. Total victory will turn 2.4 million into 4.8 million. Total defeat will be a loss of 2.4 million chips. Are you ready?
Please, go ahead.
Not too bad. All of the hands are alive. All that's left is to wait for the results. No, wait. It's to believe. Believe in the heart of the cards! I'll open my card. One more card. It's gonna be a king. Jack. It's close enough. Bust. It's my loss.
I did it!
You did it! You won with a bet of 2.4 million! Heh, who could have thought that this would become such a crazy gamble?
There are 10 million chips here. You have 5.55 million. I have 4.45 million. Congratulations, the ownership of Misty is yours.
I own a whole ass casino now? Hell yeah.
I won!
I think you got a talent for gambling.
To start a game betting 600,000 and end with a 2.4 million bet.
You can't pull that off with a double down.
That's the power of a split, of having allies on the field. Thanks for the lesson. It was a refreshing defeat. I have no regrets. It's so easy to accept defeat? It's not easy. I lost after giving my all in the greatest game of my gambling life. There's nothing more to say.
Russell probably won't go quietly. He won't give up on this place so easy. Besides, this isn't the peak of your achievement that you gave up half your body for. Besides, isn't this the peak of your achievement that you gave up half your body and life for?
That's precisely why I'm gracefully letting go after a graceful loss. It's only natural. I'm not attached to something once I let it go. Besides, I haven't sworn loyalty to Burroughs. I lost a card, so I followed him, that's all. Sounds like you, Madam Coffin. Now then, hang on a moment. I'll take care of your friends. Oscar dear, you never give up, do you? The Fugu is long since out of fuel.
I announce to all employees of Misty, this operation will come to a close as of now. At the same time, I, Coffin Daris, resign as Casino Misty's manager.
The battle is over. Put down your weapons. What was that? You freaking did it, Noel!
That's the Noel security I know.
It can't be. Adam, of all people, lost Campbell? No, more importantly, she's actually laying down her arms after simply losing a game? Very well. That's how it always is with other people. Adam was simply not worth trusting, that's all. Misty is locked down. Even without her forces, we still have this as long as I'm still standing. I just have one more person to eliminate now. That's all.
Hey, wait up! Don't go after him. We performed our role. Let's catch our breath. We're deep in enemy territory. No reason to wear ourselves out. I've confirmed Fugo and Oscar are safe, and the safety of Python, Toad, and Slug. The battle seems to have ended.
Thank goodness.
But now what happens? We achieved our goal, but the casino is still surrounded by the police. Especially now that Gino's involved. When will the police officers barge in?
Oh, about that. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Huh? What do you mean?
Then let's wait on the good news. Hurry up and tell us the bad news.
Okay, here goes. You successfully brought me down as a manager with the money you robbed from Misty, but this is still my job. I'm obligated to go as a last resort when I lose. That's a minimum obligation to Burroughs, since he beat me in a game. No way! So, you're gonna shoot me?
Don't worry, that's against my principles. I wouldn't hurt the victor.
Oh.
I'm going to burn this casino down.
Burn it?
Dirty money aside, Misty has too many secrets. That's why, in the event I ever had to let go of the casino, he asked me to burn it to ashes. I get it. Russell, he's a cautious guy. He's probably referring to if I ended up with the state police on me or something, but I, Misty's strongest player, was utterly defeated in my own arena. It's best if Misty becomes ashes. But you are the winners. If you don't like the idea, of course, you have the right to kill me and stop it. What will you do?
Well, I suppose it's acceptable. Originally, they came here to cut off Mayor Burroughs' source of funds. If the casino is crushed and the mayor suffers, we don't need anything else.
I see.
Well, I'll do what I need to and make my escape then. I wasn't told to kill myself if I lost.
You're surprisingly tough outside of games, too. By the way, what's the good news?
If the casino burns, the police will be confused. Even under Gino's command, they won't barge in. It'll give you a chance to escape. Ah, you're right! However, a group would stand out. Separate into small teams and escape that way. Celebrate once you get home. And, Karen, you stand out the most. I'll have you join me and Noel. We'll escape using my car in the underground parking lot.
Alright. The barriers are open now, so I'll head there after this.
The three that were fighting my bouncers, what were their names? Well, it doesn't matter. Frankly, the police don't even know their faces. While the fire's making a commotion, they can just run right out the front gate.
Did you hear that, Python? Don't know whether to smile or cry at that, but I've grasped the situation.
Hey, what the hell gives? You acted like we're just losers or cannon fodder or something?
I'm begging you, Toad, don't make a scene. Finally got to do things peacefully for once.
I'm glad that the three of you
I'm glad that the three of you are doing fine, but you're noisy, so I'm going to hang up.
Next there's
Fugo, who is dealing with Gino on the rooftop, and Oscar, who rushed in to help. It seems that Gino withdrew somewhere. I don't see him on the security cameras.
Now those two, the police definitely know. It'd be best if they escape with us too. But my car only has 4 seats. What should we do?
Can you hear if I speak like this? Oscar, I'm picking up the audio here. Speak. Yeah. Karen, Noel, first of all, thanks for all the help. Even though I attacked you unprovoked, not only did you lend me a hand, but you also saved Fugo, your former enemy.
We helped each other. I was able to rescue Karen with your help. Besides that, you rushed over to help us, yes? You were so hurt. Are you sure you're alright?
No worries. I'm still not fully recovered, but demons heal quickly. But let's talk about that later. Escaping is a priority now. I came here by motorcycle. I parked it in the underground parking lot. I can escape with Fugo on that. And that works for us. Coffin, do you agree?
I think it's fine. If you prepare to escape, are we good to go? Incendiary device I've said is pretty strong. The fire will spread quickly. We should get going. Oh, there's already fire here! The elevator goes right down to the parking lot. If you don't hurry, you'll turn to ash. By the way, you said you treated half your body, right? Yes, that's right. I've got my eye patch. My right arm and leg are also prosthetics. It's been decades now. I don't find them inconvenient anymore. You're strong. Losing those legs must be rough, but you'll get used to it. Don't give up. There's my favorite Birdman.
You're here.
Karen! Looks like you made it in one piece. Okay, let's get out of here fast. Madam Coffin, what will you do now? Even if it's to dispose of evidence, you lost the casino. Forrest will probably come for you. I'm not stupid. I have no intention of immediately letting him dispose of me. I fulfilled my minimum obligations, so I'll grab a stack of cash and disappear. Should my new home be in the north or south? A tough decision, to be sure.
Heh. A hardy woman. You should be fine.
I'm afraid not. No!
Gino. I wondered why you weren't on the security cameras, so you were here. No, don't you fucking dare.
Where are you going, madam? Stop playing around.
Playing?
No, I wasn't playing around. Though, I did play a game. Don't dodge my words! I left Noel to you precisely because I respected your way of living, your impressive skills. Yet you lost so quickly, and to top it all off, that's all it took for you to give up? Now that, I can't let slide.
Gino, I lost. Like how you only believe in your own strength, I also believed in my game. I went all in, and I lost. I have no right to do anything to Noel now.
Oh, listen to me. Shoot Noel, right here, right now. You still have a chance to come back from this. Clean up your own mistakes. It's against my beliefs. Attacking the winner outside of a game just because you lost is third rate. Those are my conditions for joining this operation. Alright. If we can't meet a compromise, there's only one thing to do. A gun! What? You gonna fight me? I am. Smartly, though. This 6-shooter only has one bullet loaded. We'll take turns pulling the trigger at our heads. Russian roulette, huh? If I lose, I die. You can deal with Noel as you like. Hey! Sorry, but you have to be a part of my game. But if you lose, Gino, you die. And we leave. Do you honestly think I'll play along with your farce? I don't trust your game anymore. It's all too likely you're just talking a big game, and you set it up so the bullet comes on my turn. A very logical view. Noel, would you randomly spin this gun cylinder for me to make it fair? Is your fate not leaning towards loss after losing to me? That's that, and this is this. It's a different game and opponent. It should be fine. I don't think I'll lose. Just trust me. I won't let you dirty your hands. Very well. Spin it randomly, you say. Thanks. You saw that, right? She could barely spin the cylinder, much less rig the thing. Well, I know. I just had a nice idea. You pull the trigger 3 times first. Then I'll play your game. But that puts Coffin at a huge disadvantage. That isn't a fair match. What are you blabbing about? This is the match Madam Coffin forced on me. I'll agree to this raw deal of the game for the lower price of her pulling the trigger 3 times. Coffin, Noel and I can fight him. You don't need to play this game. No, this is my duel with Gino. This is my decision. I don't want you two to interfere. The two of us have to use our solitude as strength. This is our battle. Don't go back on your words, Gino. Once you start a game, you either win or lose. Well, alright. You can pull it off. Here's the first one. Empty. So nonchalantly. Next, the second one. Empty. And then now the third. You're alive? She did it so easily. Next is the 4th shot. It's your turn. I've got a good opportunity here. 3 to 6 shots have been fired. There's a 1/3 chance that Gina will get the bullet. That's high. Madam Coffin, your mental strength is immense. I was more nervous than you must have been just watching. Is he gonna pull the gun on her? Or is he gonna pull the gun on Noel? You are Madam Coffin, no matter the situation. Always strong in games. I'm impressed, really. But I don't give a shit about the result of this game. Because, you see, I can end it all by shooting Noel with this gun. What? Karen, you don't want to move. I can't imagine you'd be faster than a bullet. You stay put too, madam. If you play any tricks, Noel will be the one to die. Gino, you had this plan from the start. Why would I risk my life in some stupid game? That's all that gambling made you soft. So, you don't just mean to mock this game, but have abandoned it entirely? I really don't care either way. One of you 3 is going to die with this bullet, and I'll take the other 2 out myself. No matter how the Russian roulette goes, your fates are all still sealed. What? The partition suddenly? What's going on?
The bullet misfired and ricocheted and destroyed the control panel, which destroyed the lock on the partition.
My leg! You never see fights through. You always favor not losing over winning, and you ran away. I told you, Gino. When you start a game, you either win or lose. And when you lose a game to the Witch of Fate, you lose the most miraculous, awful way possible. Cheating, incidentally, is a shortcut to losing. Gah! The bullet came out of the 5th shot. Had you really wanted to win and fought me fair and square, it would have been yours. And you, like a fool, dove headfirst into your defeat. Noel, Karen, let's get going. He can't move anymore. With how this fire is spreading, he'll be dead in a few minutes. Don't leave it to fate. Kill him. Fine, I get it, but like... Sure. Madam, the two of us, we fought our whole lives believing in no one. Yet why? Why am I the only one crawling on the ground? Gino, I wager everything on winning, but you wager everything on not losing. What's the difference? Everything. You still don't get that? If all you're thinking about is your escape route, you can't beat me. I knew it. Whenever I lose, it's because of others. If only I'd gotten involved. If only I hadn't gotten involved with Madam. If only I hadn't left this job to her. Fire's spreading quickly. Let's hurry. I mean, this is nothing to me. And I'm not immune to fire, so shut up. Oh, please tell me they kill him. Please tell me they kill him. Do not leave it to fucking chance. Kill him. Supervisor Gino. Hey, it's that bastard cop. It isn't dear Fugo and Oscar. If you want to laugh, laugh. Looks like they got you. It wasn't Noel or Karen. It was all because Madam betrayed me. No, it was my weakness for blindly trusting her. Let's go, bro. He's already dying. That's what he deserves, getting burned alive. Sounds like some kind of divine judgment, yeah? Kill him. Supervisor. Please, take my hand. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what the hell are you doing? This guy used you. Above all, he's the guy responsible for blowing up our house. You don't need to help him. Noel extended me a hand, and though we ended up fighting, the director took me in and raised me. I'm here because others have lent me their helping hands. No matter what the reason is, I have a responsibility to return the favor. Supervisor, run away with me. You are an enemy, but I don't plan on taking your life. Don't give me that shit! You're just trying to catch me off guard while I'm weak. It won't work because I'm cornered. You think I'll expose myself so easy? You're wrong! It's not my intention. I just want to help you. I'm on this side now. You have a chance to start over too. Please believe me. My, Oscar dear, it almost sounds as though you're pitying me. How stupid you've become. The reason I'm crawling on the ground is because I left an important job to Madame, who was ultimately just a stranger. Because I couldn't be an invincible individual all the way through. This time, I won't make that mistake. If my leg is stuck and I can't move, then accepting help is the wrong answer. Oscar dear, this is my final lesson. Times like this, you have to do this! Did he seriously tear off his own leg? Now, I'm free. Just look, really am the strongest on my own. I mean, I kind of expected this outcome, but goddamn it. You can't even trust me? The man you trained and raised yourself? But even suffer a fatal injury. Just to not take my hand? A damn shame, isn't it? And I won't leave any openings, ask any favors. That's how I've come so far and become this strong. I dealt with Russell Burroughs as an equal. Now, this time, I'll bury you, Oscar. He's insane. That's your decision? Then, at the very least, let me be the one to finish you off. I will face you until the end. You? Finish me off? What a funny joke. Those friends sucking you up. You can't defeat one sworn of solitude as I. Just try me. I'll strike you down where you stand. Thank you for everything, Supervisor Gino. Cool, so we're gonna end with not seeing his death. Damn it. Fucker deserves it. But also, I totally expected like his like. I guess I was kind of more expecting him to like cut his leg off, but like tearing his own leg off with just a human strength kind of makes sense. But anyway, this was good. This was like the best episode so far. Just it was so words cannot explain how happy this thing made me, and especially because it is the episode before the theoretical finale, because I suspect that 1 through 7 is one arc, and the rest of it is the next arc. Is my guess. When'd you get a motorcycle license? During my time at the academy. Cool. You sure about this, bro? With, like, leaving him. That is how he lived his life. He made his choice. Nothing I can say about it. That strike was vengeance for twisting my life and gratitude for bringing me this far. Oh yeah? Well, I feel a lot better. He is the type who had to look down on people. That probably made him feel secure. Doesn't seem like the cops are after us. Let's go back to your hideout before sunrise. Our vengeance is only half done. Don't worry, we still got plenty of night left. Turn right here. Hey, you can't turn on a dime. It's dangerous to slow down and turn all of a sudden. No one's behind you, moron. It's fucking midnight. Jeez, fine. Take the next right turn then. Best episode by far. I am ecstatic. I am ecstatic for season 7, which theoretically will end an arc. I say in theory just because the backgrounds of all the stuff is different from 8 onward. So if it is the end of an arc, if it is like we're finally facing Russell and Jillian, what do I think is gonna be the outcome? Because it continues on. So no, I suspect we'll be able to take care of Russell. Jillian, I hope will either reconcile with or she'll die, like sacrificing herself for Noel. But something happens between Noel and Karen. Like, maybe Karen goes berserk or some shit like that, and Noel has to, like, go save him or something. I don't know. I'm trying to predict based off of, like, typical, like, anime plots. Oh. Speculation is not— I'll just leave speculation for not now. Anyway, thank you for joining. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you next time. Later.